Okay, here we go. What's up? Can everybody hear me? I hope so. I didn't make any changes, so you should be able to um, mess with the lighting a little bit, mess with some overlays. So Stream Elements should be a little bit more on point. If I get any followers today, then hopefully we get to hear some of those because I mess with the notifications on there as well. But we'll be playing right here. I'll show it in a second. It'll be the Kings and the Nationals. Good, glad to hear it, Rock Me. I got a few new followers, so I'm going to shout them all out really quick before we get started. They were Tribe Fan ISU 2003. Thank you. Dr. Doof 36 came across on the raid. So thanks for the follow there. Kyle 23 Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That was again on the last stream. JJ Carter 7814. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Buggo the Crackhead, I believe. I think that's right. Thank you for the follow. And then Danny Thicken 29. Also, thank you for the follow. And then lastly, Dude Food rated me right at the end of the stream on Friday, and I feel so bad because I was just ending and I had to get off and I had to get to bed. So shout out to Dude Food. Thank you for the raid. I really did appreciate it, but it just wasn't great timing. So looking forward to another one. Sean, what's up? Phillies fan is here. And Showtime. There we go. Those are the two big dogs I always want to see in the chat. Showtime, one of my good friends, Chase. Thank you for being here. I really don't like Heidi on the show. Yeah, that's right. I really don't. And then what's up, Solo? Welcome, buddy. Another fellow streamer. Good to see you in the comments. But let's bounce to the game real quick. It's going to be me big first. I messed with a few things here, so visually it's going to be a little different. Hopefully audio will be a little different too. I messed with the Stream Elements just before hopping on. But this is the pitching matchup. It'll be Aaron Reeder and Miguel Cabrera. Reeder with a big curveball. We got a win to stay alive, but thanks, Solo. Yeah, I made a few improvements, so I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, I made it. Not a new computer, unfortunately. No, I don't have the budget for that. We'll see about a new computer at some point. But no, I just messed with some visuals, messed with some sounds. Here's the pitcher. It's Aaron Reeder. Here's the delivery. Beautiful. Nice over-the-hand curveball. Sinker, 12-6 curve, four-seam, and a changeup. Look at his pitches real fast. Sinker's got 65 control. Curveball's a slow one. 57 control there, 83 for the four-seam, and then a changeup at 59. So he's got four useful pitches. A changeup, that's about where I'll put it for the control. I think of 60 as an average. So if you're looking at my roster, 60 is a major league average for anything. So he's got a slightly below average changeup, but it's very useful. Cool. Yeah. Thanks, Solo. Yeah, I do appreciate it from you. You got some good scenes as well. I got a few others. I've changed I changed one of them, so hopefully it works how I wanted it to. So we'll see once we get there. And yeah, so there's Reeder. Let's look for injuries real fast. They got Perkinson on the IL. That's good. I don't want to face him out of the bullpen. And doesn't look like any starters except for two of them, though. Overton in left field. He's a big power guy. Torn Achilles. And then Mike McMahon's more of a fourth outfielder, but he's out for just about a week or so, but we'll miss him this game. So let's get going. Had a good game last time out against the Philadelphia Phillies. We won in extra innings. I gave up a run in the ninth to force extra innings, and then we ended up still winning the game, so it was great to see. Got Miguel Cabrera, my best pitcher, going today against Aaron Reeder. Cabrera's had a pretty good season. He's made a lot of starts. So this is going to be his 36th, and we'll still have at least one more turn in the rotation. So my ace is really eager to get to the mound really consistently. Already over 200 innings pitched. A great season there. I would have liked a little better record, but I'm not complaining. And then what do I want to do here? I want Jordan out because I don't hit well with Jordan. I can put it in right fielder. Let's probably do Ozzy. I've hit well with him. And that's going to have to be fine. That's a secondary for Ozzy. We'll roll with it. I need my best lineup out there, so going with it. Yeah, Sola, I heard as well, actually, so I hope you're doing better. looking forward to seeing you back on again. But I hope everything offline is going better as well. I mean, you guys got to keep care of your family and everything in your real life before you focus on anything like this. So
from Cobb County, Georgia,
here we go.
Welcome you to baseball from Truist Park. Tonight, it's an NL Eastern.
See this one? This is my in-game one. There we go. See, I did change it a little bit. I put my face here in the top left corner instead. I had it in the top right for a long time if you've been on the channel, and then I put the words a little smaller, and I think it's going to work a little better for the setup that I got. I just got to make sure not to do the MLB The Show theme, because it'll cover the score bug if I have my face in the top left here. Here's Miguel Cabrera. You finally got a clean look at him. Nice ERA, lots of innings. We'd like a better ERA than that, but it's decent.
You'd have to think in the back of his mind he'd like to punch out a few here and get into that.
Here is Gordon Landry. We got to win this game to stay alive. What's up, Coach? Crazy Coach in the house. But just getting started, we have to keep winning. We'd have to win out, actually, to make the wild card spot. So it's a real long shot, but we're hoping for something, for some help here. Third in division, yeah, we'd have to win a lot. But either way, I said I was going to play until we were mathematically eliminated. So if the next game we lose is going to be the one that eliminates us.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up.
Yeah, nice job, Crazy Coach. I was actually watching him and then was along with the raid when you went to Phillies Fan. He had a nice long stream yesterday thanks to a nice long game. I was in and out for that. But Phillies Fan made it to affiliate yesterday, so if you're not following Phillies Fan already, or I call him Sean, he's an affiliate, he's a former OS user, and of course a big Philadelphia Phillies fan. So really glad to see you guys helping out each other. I love to see it. 1-1 now. This is Joel Snell. He's just a rookie. Starts in AAA or maybe even AA on Bacon's fictional roster. Defensive first kind of guy. He's more of a fourth outfielder at this point, so he's probably just spelling somebody in center.
As a player, is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit a nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher.
Sato gets to that one. That's the first out here tonight.
He's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
And here's how the Nats line up in this one. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's match?
The show noob, that's a new follower. Thank you, I appreciate it. My sound went from my computer there. Love to see it. Yep. I'm glad I cleaned up that sound too. It doesn't do the ding anymore, it just does the air horn. I had someone tell me that it was doing both for some reason, and I don't know what it was, but I do know what it was, and I got rid of it. So a little cleaner approach now.
Now the 1-0, and there he goes towards second. In there.
Nailed the meter. He's out. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Love to see the caught stealing right there. The second out of this ball game. Love to throw out a speedster like Landry. That would have been set up for a big inning here with their three-hitter up and a speedster at second, but he's thrown out. Love to see it.
2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
3-1 to the National.
Yeah, I'm definitely working around
They know the threat this guy possesses as
Howard Tompkins here.
I know it's 3-1 in this situation.
Don't want to leave something right across the middle to him.
Over the heart of the plate.
Nah, J-Hack, I wanted him to be out. I don't want to challenge that. You guys were talking about that in the Discord, actually. I believe when it was mentioned on Sony's live stream, they said they had to add they would have to take out a lot of stuff or not add a lot of stuff to be able to expand the challenges. So I was personally okay with them not having more of an impact.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's two.
But yeah, I get that we would like more. I just wanted to get eliminated entirely. I don't like the challenges too much. But yeah, it was a close enough play that they could have challenged it if they had the system in place. Yeah, that was years ago. Yeah, I think they're going to do something about it in the PlayStation 5. I could see that. Probably not too much with the PlayStation 4. My assumption is they're not going to improve too much on the PlayStation 4 at all until, you know, the game is just completely moved off of the system.
Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has
or any other last gen, you know, version of the show. Try to get a cutter in here.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch fouled away.
What's up, High Completion? Good to see you, buddy.
Here comes another 0-2.
Again, another guy from the Discord.
Scooped up.
I'm actually curious too how everybody's here. If you saw my tweet or if it came from the Discord, I recognize names mostly. But yeah, J-Hack, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, it's not going to be much. It'll be a little bit, but it's not going to be much. Showtime, yeah, 100%. I completely agree.
He'll be on the mound for the Nationals. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league.
Chase, I thought you were going to play with the Rangers.
A little bit inconsistent, one good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he
oh yeah, you saw the tweet.
Good
to hear it.
Tough in this one.
Stepping into the box, Sato. He'll lead things off here.
That curveball's going to be slow all day. So we have the same record as the Nationals. We're battling for second place in the division. The Mets are going to win it. I believe the Phillies are second, and the Marlins are fifth. But it's a race for second place. That's going to be infield singular for Chihiro Sato. Change your mind, okay. So you're less excited about the Rangers now?
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
Oh, I'm trying to beat the Nationals. I know how much you hate them, Sean. Bobby Getz had 4 hits his last time out. I believe he's the only guy who had singles against the Phillies. Completion, are you or High Completion? Are you a Yankees fan? Is that why you don't want to be in the same division as them? I always find it weird trying to play my favorite team too. It's different with my fictional roster. But like a road to the show when I play against the Brewers is a little different. A little different feel than any other opponent. Okay, no, I feel that, Chase. I couldn't hit with Gallo actually. Not too big of a fan of the really low contact guys that you know, all or nothing kind of swings. Bruce had a guy like that named Chris Carter, and I really couldn't hit with him.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck.
Really? Okay.
Up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy.
Braves are hometown, but Yanks are you love. Okay. Gets with the single. I love this dude. I love the swing. I love him in the 2 spot because he just gets so many singles. Hits the ball hard everywhere.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime.
Jace, that's pretty much how they are in real life, though, right? Are the Rangers really going to be a threat offensively too much this year besides Gallo? Who are their other big bats right now? Well, Door's pretty hit or miss. Mostly miss lately. Chase, that's actually why I brought him up. We talked about Chris Carter one time. Definitely an all or nothing kind of guy. I liked him on the Brewers. I could never hit with him on the show, though.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
So at least you got the Padres this year for your 21 franchise. That's going to be fun. Playing with Tatis. Got Machado in that lineup, too. Yeah, Chris Davis, too. I love Chris Davis. I wish he'd get a face scan. His in-game model looks nothing like him.
On to first, and they turn the double play.
Should be lots of fun, yeah. Gallo strikes out with Gallo. I haven't seen him play the show too much. That's funny, though. I'm not at all surprised. I know he plays, too, but I'm not at all surprised that he would strike out with himself.
opposition side. They're gonna have to
I love Bill Hall.
They're gonna have to work
The
on
Mother's
it.
Day walk-off home run for
Can't
Bill
be
Hall.
given
Ugh.
4 to 6 inches off the
I have the
outside
bobblehead
edge,
actually.
or he's gonna have
So
to
the
be
Brewers did a
big
promotion where some of the
defensive
bats were pink,
Should be
but
interesting
most
to
of them were
see
still black.
right out of the
And
chute.
my uncle got
He's the
one
good
of the ones with the pink bat,
To cash in here in his first at
but it was like
bat.
1 in 10
Two gone.
had a pink bat or something like that. Either way, really cool bobblehead. I always liked Bill Hall.
And I'm not sure
I have
if it
nowhere
looks
near
like
this
they
curveball.
may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look
Yeah, so I'm excited for you. The Padres should be really fun. Rotation's going to be great. Bullpen could use one improvement, I would guess, down the line. That's why they're thinking about Hader. There's probably other players that they're looking at, but the lineup's deep for sure. And I'd like to see how their new second baseman performs, the guy from Korea. I can't think of his name.
And a good take there.
Gals had a good spring. I've been paying attention zero to spring players other than the Brewers. Honestly.
Hit out towards second.
Great, I'm not going to score
He's
here.
right there. He'll whip this one to first.
2 hits to start the game, then a double play and a ground ball, so we don't get anything here in the first. Padres and Dodgers 19 times this year is going to be fantastic. Regular season Padres Dodgers. I'm so ready for it. Sign me up. Try to watch as much NL West, AL West action as I can.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third.
So I
baseman,
agree. Yeah, that's
Alfonso
about
Pena.
accurate. So it makes sense. Or around the All-Star game is when I'd start getting serious about making trades. But you got plenty of time to start thinking about it. Who you want to move around,
Offering on its
what you
way.
want to get. So I'm sure there's going to be 1 or 2 guys you don't hit too much with, or someone who you just don't like that you want to bump at the deadline. So makes sense. That's how my deadline went too.
And it's fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Forgot to mention too, if you guys aren't following Solo Bounty on Twitch already, you should be. He is an official Riding Rosters streamer, and we'll be doing a Padres franchise once MLB 21 drops.
And a check swing. Did he go around?
Yeah, bullpen is, I mean, that's the generic answer when you need help on your team, is just go after another arm. It's always nice to have that kind of depth. So I wholeheartedly agree. That's good, Sean, yeah.
So striding forward now, TJ Mercer, as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits.
Is Mercer the power hitting catcher for these Nationals? Oh yeah, Coach. Coach is another one. Crazy Coach is also a Riding Rosters official streamer. So glad to have both you guys in the chat. Now we just need Nutsy Boo here, right? The 3 from last year.
Strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. And that's taken up and in for ball 2. No score here as we play inning number
Oh, of course,
2.
yeah. Landry is just a big contact guy. Gets on base so much and then steals bases. Not a fun guy to have to pitch to. And then here's a ball in the gap. My center fielder does not have the speed.
And this is into the
This is
alley in
easily
order
going to be a
get for
double.
extra bases.
That's Sato playing center. Chihiro Sato. You can find him in the free agency pool if you want him in your squad. More of a fourth outfielder, maybe a left fielder if you want to have him play every day. But I would not have him play every day.
Nah, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week.
Okay, Hawkeye, we'll be here. Gonna be here for at least an hour. I'll play some Road to the Show after this game as well. The return of Shorty Hightower.
The at-bat on its way.
Not for too long, but we'll get a couple series in.
The 1-0 delivery. That one's
Okay, so yeah, we'll be here.
Strike 1. Runner at second.
Yep, I got
Man out.
I got new. Oh wow, that one's gonna stay fair.
Base hit down the
I
line.
got new chat commands for Shorty. They appeared in the last time we played with him.
The relay.
Ooh, that's gonna be an out.
Second, and
Let's
he's
go!
out. They do grab the lead on the run that scored away from.
What a play! I can believe we threw him out there. So they score the first run of the ball game on a Vickers single. This ball stayed straight for so long. Yeah, the hose is one of the emotes for Shorty as well. And then yeah, he's out by a good bit. The slide around the base, but the throw was perfect. So he's out right there, I guess. Or there, he's off the base, whatever. Either way, he's out. Yeah, Chase, there's a couple good second basemen on the free agency market. Bobby Lockett is the main one, but I believe Gordon Landry being a free agent very early on makes him one of the main targets as well. Randogu, welcome, buddy. Good to see you too. Yeah, the hose was definitely appropriate there. Love to see it.
The 0-1 pitch.
It's more of an obscure emote there too, because you don't have that many, throws from the outfield like that work out on stream. Like I went to the Dodgers. Okay. Dodgers don't even need a second baseman. Come on. J-Hack, you thought he was safe? We got to challenge it. Someone challenge that. Locking to the Dodgers, though, that doesn't make too much sense to me. Because they have Red, and Red's a power-hitting second baseman, one of the best in the National League, Chris Red.
So stepping in,
I wonder.
Elijah Fujita. He's a guy hoping to finish strong in the season's final.
Rock me, that one's coming next. Yeah, there's going to be a Heidi one, and then once I get enough subs, then love to see it will be the one after that. I'm trying to make ones with the ones that I say. Words I say, let's go. Stuff like that. But yeah, Heidi's going to be the next one.
Miss on the sinker, 0-1. And the pitch.
Oh, okay. Oh, Chase, that's right. You're talking about your set. My bad. Yeah, Showtime put together his own fictional roster using mine as a base and then a couple others. And then some of his own players. So I forgot that you don't use mine directly. It's a modified version. And that's a good segue to say that the roster itself is free game. You're welcome to do whatever you want with it. If you just want to download it and then re-upload it, I don't care. That's kind of how the roster vault works, is that it's kind of free game for whoever has whatever content. So if you want to say you made this entire fictional roster, you're welcome to do so. I have no problem with that.
The other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
So here's how the
Here's a defense. Great. I'm covering the left fielder, though. That's Scott Wilkerson in left field, filling in for Stuart Overton. It's a pretty good defensive team. I guess they didn't do well statistically this year. And then Snell is another guy from AAA in center. Everyone else is their regular starters. No Ben Brown today, the guy who usually starts every game that the Nationals play.
Aguilera has a history in coming through in the clutch moments.
Aguilera's been a nice bat for me, corner outfielder. Not great on defense, but good enough. Especially when you hit for power, you don't need as much defense. And he's been a consistent guy for me. 2-0 here. Nope. 3-0 now. Got Mesoraco next. He's another one of those clutch guys. Not great hitting skills entirely, but good enough.
One out, nobody on.
But we're going to be looking for a lot of improvements throughout the squad.
It's 3-1.
I don't like that either. I thought I was going to move some more and it didn't. There it is. Get that one off the wall.
Right fielder is on the run.
Oh,
he tracks it down and
I really thought it was going.
The second out.
All right, here's Julio Mesoraco, my utility infielder. Plays some outfield, I believe, as well. Just a left-handed bat.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
There we go. That one's getting through. Yes, sir. Julio Mesoraco with none. I did forget to mention at the top. Yeah, J-Hack, Gold Gloves everywhere. There's a lot of good defenders on this Nationals team. Actually, I did forget to mention though. I set up my tipping. So obviously, Bacon Fictional roster will be free. It will always be free. But I set up a tip mechanic through Stream Elements. So if you feel inclined to do so, you now have the option to tip me. So I'll send the link there. It's that one. You don't have to. Again, the roster will always be free. I don't necessarily encourage people to if you don't feel like it or you don't necessarily have the funds to. But if you want to support me, support the stream, that's a good way to do it. Appreciate it, J-Hack. I love that. Bunch of bits right there, 100 of them. Thank you so much.
Some swing and miss on a ball out of the
And then I swing at a
zone.
terrible pitch inside that's nowhere near
You
anything.
have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage.
I got to get a notification for that too, where
Ground out to the left
when I get
side.
tipped, something flashes on the screen.
A runner on first with 2 away.
But thank you, appreciate it. There's a ball inside. We got a full count now to Ozzy in the 8th spot today.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be
And that was ball 4. Sinker coming in on my hands.
Side, and that will
Punch
do
out.
it.
So I said at the top, but we'll probably get eliminated shortly after this game. I'll simulate until I do actually get eliminated, and then we'll talk about my my next stream, which will be tomorrow, where we'll run through free agency fairly quickly and the entire offseason for these 2 franchises. I gave up on the Spiders about 10 days ago in the game. And, of course, they're going to have a big impact on the free agency market. I'm going to be looking for pitching for both teams. And we'll see what else I can do.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big.
We have been doing every 3rd game, but yeah, I decided, J-Hack, that once I get mathematically eliminated, then I'm going to stop playing. So I stopped playing with the Spiders after the game I played on March 2nd. So what was that, Tuesday? And that was September 9th in-game. So they've been eliminated for most of September. But I'll do the 2nd game of every series for all of 21 until I get eliminated again. With one exception, I'm definitely going to do opening day. I'll play opening day for both of them. That one's scheduled for Tuesday. But it'll still be the 2nd game of every series for the 2021 season in my franchise. Cool. Good to see you, P-Dub. Let's stop in for a little bit and then have some dinner. Appreciate it. We're just getting started here. Gave up a couple, or well, almost another double, but 2 hits in the 2nd inning, and then they took the lead, the Nationals here. As always, I'm playing as the Atlanta Kings. I also have the Cleveland Spiders, who I've mentioned before. But this is likely the last one with the Kings in this 2020 season on this franchise.
1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Fouled away. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
He's going to slide her down to Snell. I don't think he's going to hit much. I just need to get it past him.
And another foul ball.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get an auto swing.
There we go. Power the fastball by him. Miguel Cabrera already has more than 200 strikeouts on the season. And if you play around with the roster, you'll see a number of guys go well over 200 innings. That's purposeful. The roster is a little bit more of a throwback than it is emulating the 2020 or 2021 MLB seasons. So you see a little different statistics. Yeah, J-Hack, it was on Tuesday, so yeah, this is the 4th consecutive Kings game I've played. That one was the Twins game where I had the double sack fly, actually. It was a pretty crazy one. But elimination number. No, my elimination number was 1 entering this game, actually. So we would have to win out, and then the Rockies would have to lose out. And then we need some help from the Phillies and the Nationals to not win too much, or at all, even. So no, we're going to get eliminated once the Giants win again or once we lose again. Which could be this game, even. Yeah. So it's not looking good. Here's Cabrera. He's a decent hitting pitcher. He's got the real Miguel Cabrera's stance as well. Okay.
Behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
I think it's safe to say
I did not know it was coming out on the 16th already. I'm probably not going to buy RBI. I'll wait for the show, and still waiting to hear about franchise.
They could go either way now,
But I don't play too many baseball games other than the show. Curious what other people say. Actually, I want to know who plays RBI. Or if you play Super Mega Baseball. Anyone know when the next Super Mega Baseball comes out? Do they do a yearly thing?
Bouncer to the left side.
Could play some of that on stream. I know people enjoy that game as well.
And with one away, we give you a look here at the division.
Mentioned the standings before. Here they are. It's a race for second place. We're already eliminated from having a chance to win the division, so we're just in the hunt for the wild card. I wish they'd show the wild card instead in that situation too, because that one is the one that's relevant. We were literally just talking about that. Sato, he had to knock his first time up. Signed him out of Japan. You can do the same. He's a free agent beginning of franchise on the new roster. He's only on the Bacon Stream roster, I believe. He might be on a different version too. I might have him as a center field on the White Sox in a different version.
And there are two away now. In now, Bobby Getz.
Yeah, again, I've heard a lot of good things about Super Mega Baseball. I've played the second one a little bit, but haven't gotten too much into it myself. But yeah, if you need that for your baseball fix, I'm all for it. There's no bad baseball game, right? Is there?
Hey guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an
very arcadey. But it still has like all the elements of baseball, obviously, which is kind of what you want in a baseball video game, right? I still want something like the Bigs or Slugfest on a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5. Something super arcadey with an MLB license. Oh my gosh, this curveball is so slow. Sean, I'm looking like you when you face Caden Drake. When I'm not close to that fastball.
That time for strike two. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. As a look, now the pitch.
Fastball just off the plate there, so we got a full count. I love not getting rung up on a pitch right there. Let's go. Bobby Getz was running on the pitch. He's going to score on this easily. Yes, sir, especially with the right fielder jogging to it. Let's get it. We're tied.
Just some more of the same from him.
Sean, I'm still looking forward to your next game, the next Twins game where you actually go off there. Coach, no, blame the sliders. Blame the sliders all you want. They are tough though. But I don't know. This was the first year that I played like a lot of Hall of Fame. I used to just do All-Star, and then I bumped it up early this year because of how much I was playing the game, and I like the pitch speeds a lot better, and I like the timing for the meter a lot more. Those are adjusted on the different difficulties. But yeah, you're not still on Legend, are you, Coach? 4 hits and 4 streams. The ball down. Oh, Sean, I don't blame you. You're in the World Series. Yeah, absolutely no problem.
That's a really nice
right, yeah, I see that. You're not going to do any... Are you going to do Phillies off-season and then a Phillies opening day? Coach, you are back on Hall of Fame. Okay. That's what I thought. I'll plug my stream rewards really quick. I have 2 of them. One of them turns up the difficulty. One of them turns down the difficulty. If you want to see me play on Legend or All-Star, you're welcome to do so with some bacon points. Mike Lowe's got some great sliders, so yeah, don't blame me there. Here's Chase Parker's double. He's down the right field line. Just past Bo Sorensen, the first baseman. Yeah, I've talked about sliders before. Just find something that makes you feel comfortable. If you want to be challenged, challenge yourself. If you don't want to be challenged, don't. There's no
Welcome back to
problem,
Truist
no wrong
Park, just
way
outside Atlanta,
playing the show.
as we send it down to check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense.
Oh, and I'll be doing the same, so
And
I'm hoping you guys return for that, see what I do in the offseason.
Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as the game goes on.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Man, I don't even listen to her anymore. I feel bad, but I just don't care.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last.
I want to make it so it's automatic too, so whenever anyone says Heidi in the chat, then it'll just pop up with the little blurb that I wrote. Heidi's the next emote, actually, J-Hack. You know, I might, if we do have the chance to cancel her in 21, I might actually keep her in just because we'll have an emote for it at the time.
Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman, Sorensen.
We'll see, though.
Originally from the state of Alabama. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what.
Flat out horrible.
Is so hard. Guys just want to spend
You're not supposed to pay attention to her clothes, Sean. Come on. Why would you look away from her face? With how well they animated her face.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Is the 2-2 to Sorensen? Come
And
on.
they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Yeah, no code and rain game. See, same thing. What's up, Chris? Welcome to the stream.
You don't have
Chris
to come
Jono
to the zone
9.
on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging.
Big
for the
strikeout there,
first down.
Sorensen.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get
Was
the
that
bat
4
on the
already?
ball, there's not a whole
This is just
lot
the
you
4th
can do
inning.
with that textbook sinker.
If you're just tuning in, you haven't missed too much. They had a couple hits in the second to drive in the first run. We had a couple as a rebuttal in the 3rd inning, so we're tied 1-1 here in the 4th. Made some changes to the stream via Stream Elements, and then here on Lightstream, so it might look a little different than the last time you were here. Not too different, but a little different.
And that misses 1-1.
And I'm nowhere near the meter right now. Pena's a really good third baseman.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But this'll land
Defensive
out
guy,
there
got some good
just
clutch. More of a 5 or 6 kind of bat, but quality third
He's
baseman.
down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now.
Nationals are a pretty long
It's a fine line from
act
working
too,
down
I'd
in
say.
the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone.
Yeah, me too. I wish I had more time just to play on stream,
Trying to pick things
or just
up
to
where he
just to
left
play
off.
myself.
TJ Mercer
I haven't done
trying to follow up
too
the
much
double in his last at-bat
playing
with
outside
another
of
big hit
streaming
right here.
recently. I'm that busy.
Squares
But I
that
picked my
one up
spots.
just a little late.
And then what team do you go with, Chris? I think you were saying you were deciding between the Cubs and the Pirates. Is that correct? Definitely want to see some gameplay no matter which team you pick of those two. I haven't seen
And
too
that's
much
into
of
the corner,
either
a foul
on
ball to
Twitch.
right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And he'll get there
That's the
in
third
plenty
out.
of time to put
Cabrera
this
with some
one
good
away,
pitching
and
so
that
far.
ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. On to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1.
Going with the Pirates. Good to hear it. I like the Pirates a lot. I like the Reds a lot in the Central on my roster. And I like the Pirates a lot. You're going to have the all-time Bacon's Fictional home run leader on your team. That's Caleb Presley, the first baseman. And he should be good for 2, almost 3 years if you get deep into that franchise. So glad to hear it.
And some action out in that Washington bullpen.
Sean, I'd love to see that. If we had 30 people playing with my roster even, that would be cool too. I know of a few that aren't in the Discord, but if you aren't in the Discord, you should get in there, and then we can have conversations like this of everybody picking their own team. But J-Hack, I like that you picked the worst team. That was part of that decision, I believe.
Ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet
And
this at-bat.
looking forward to hearing more about your franchise with the Diamondbacks. Especially how you run with your two catchers. Richards is an interesting hitter. He's a very unique one on the roster. And then Nunez, what's his name? Rene Castro isn't your prototypical backup. So your catchers are kind of unique on the Diamondbacks. Had to add some flair to that team. What's up, Stealth? Welcome, buddy. Stealth is running an Expos franchise. He moved the Rays to Montreal. If you don't follow him, that is another good guy to follow. Plays a lot of MLB The Show. Stealth_74.
Standing in,
J-Hack, I'm looking forward to it. Opening day. Chris, yeah, that sounds good. Stream opening day. I always love the pomp and circumstance of opening day.
Slips the corner of the zone with the
All the bunting that's put throughout the stadium. I'm surprised no one ever talks about that on the show.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Wait, is there bunting in this?
Leadoff man aboard here in
Am I
a
wrong?
1-1 ball game.
No, they totally do put it everywhere.
And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a
That's strike 2 to Aguilera. Yeah, Chris, you don't have to play spring training. If you want to get a feel of your players, you're welcome to do so. But again, there's no wrong way to do it, but I usually skip spring training myself.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
That was down. Aguilera with another full count.
Julio Mesoraco will be next.
3-2 now.
And
There we go. It's another walk.
It's back-to-back walks to start out the
Putting
inning.
together a nice little rally here with the bottom of the lineup. This will be Mesoraco, the 7-hitter. He had a single his first time up. They do talk a lot of nonsense, yeah. The commentary definitely is something that could be improved. I'm really hoping they do a lot of improvements on the PlayStation 5. For anyone who's getting it now, and then myself as soon as I get one myself. But I really hope that they completely overhaul announcers.
Pulls this one into the air out into
Oh, they
right
look like a
field.
balloon right there.
Victor is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Now the national skipper's up out of the dugout.
Chris, I don't know of many people who end the stream midway through a game. Should be interesting though, right?
Exactly sure why he's getting the hook, as he's given
But
up just one run. But
I would always, if you want to do like partial games, you could like quick manage and then jump into games if you don't have the time to play all 162. Or Crazy Coach is doing a March to October style, where he just does critical moments and player locks. So that's a good way to get through if you don't have a whole lot of time to get through a season. But I haven't seen people really save midway through a game and then come back to it. Okay, J-Hack. Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit still.
From the belt, the pitch.
This is Ryan Walker now pitching. He's a former Cleveland Spider. I traded him midway through the season.
He'd like to see come down a bit. Starts the day in the high.
He's more of a long reliever here for Washington, so not at all surprised he's coming in here in the fourth.
Here comes the 0-1.
I was confused by why the pitcher came out already. He must have been at a pitch count,
Quickly though, and the count will even at 1.
which is nuts. It wasn't that high, right?
Runners are at first and second.
I wasn't even paying attention.
This is skied into short left center. Tompkins onto the grass.
Easily gets to that one.
A nice play
Shortstop
there.
with some great range to make that play in
Showed some pretty good range
no man's land there.
Deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Yeah, Wilkerson could have gotten to that one. Definitely a play an outfielder could have made.
Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera.
No way I can pinch hit now. It's my best starting pitcher. It's just the fourth inning here, and then my long man isn't even at full energy, so it doesn't make any sense to try to pinch hit this early in a National League game. Not going to happen.
Wiggle out of this. Here it is. Ready with the 0-1. Here's a late
Chris, that makes a lot of sense too.
2.
There's no problem with you know, doing some on stream and some off stream. So yeah, that does make sense to me. Yeah, and then just try to be consistent with it. Or I know you're in the Discord, so just post in the Discord when you're going live, and we'll get some people to watch it.
You know what that might be doing? Setting up the
Yeah, if you post in the Discord when you're going live, I'll do the best I can to at least be there. Try to make some comments on the way you're playing or how your team is.
And he struck him out. So a masterful job of being thrown into the fire and getting
Walker gets 2 quick outs, and that ends the inning. Yeah, Sean, I didn't want to have anything to do with that myself. I know others have. I definitely have seen or heard of people streaming all 162. But it's already draining enough just to play one of these a day and then, you know, try to do the entire season all streamed would definitely be a task. Yeah, Sean, that's why I couldn't do every single game. I want to do 1 in every 3.
A little tardy there. No,
and then if I do continue, or not continue this franchise, if I continue the idea of streaming with the 1 in 3 games, I would probably play a few off camera and then still strictly just stream the second game of every series. But we'll see about 21 how rosters are affected and how everything works, because we still really don't know anything.
Here's the 2-1 home.
There we
This
go.
pitch is popped up. Gets, calls for it. 1 away.
Yep. Yeah, Chris, I even know of some people, that watch at the same time as they're playing. It's nice background noise, I feel. It depends on the streamer, of course.
Here comes the first pitch.
But I've been guilty of that myself, where I've had Twitch on watching you guys play the roster, and I've been messing around with things or playing a Road to the Show or moments on Diamond Dynasty, and still paying attention to both.
I get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Come on now.
1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball called strike.
That was in the nitro zone right there, down and in.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Not where I wanted to throw that fastball.
Changeup laid off down around the shins.
Sean. Yeah, unfortunately, I missed your big inning in the playoffs there, or in the World Series.
And it's fouled away.
I did hear about it, but unfortunately, I didn't get to have my own speakers busted.
He was late on that heater as he was expecting another changeup.
Again, he sends it out of play.
I change up down again.
And he struck him out.
Didn't think it was going to be a strike, but okay, that works.
Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate.
5th one for
Probably
Miggy.
Too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Love
Yeah,
to
that
see
pitch
it.
was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the corner.
Is in with 2 away now.
So that was
He looks
definitely a
at
strike.
Called strike 1. First at bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one. Aguilera will reach out with one hand to make the catch.
Yeah, Sean, I would have been watching at 1 a.m.
Nationals
But,
on in order.
yeah, I didn't get a chance to
Halfway
catch that
home,
last night.
1 apiece.
Or all of that last night. I was just thinking that too. Yeah, Sean messaged me this morning. I was like, "Yeah, I think I woke up, or my wife said that I made a lot of noise."
The rookie outfielder.
And yeah, if she goes to bed early and then you're making noise like that, she might think it's a bad thing.
First pitch to him. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Back to the top order here for the 5th inning. Try to get something going here.
This is line to left. And that
Oh, that's really cool, Chris.
grass, it's
From the
a base
UK.
hit.
I didn't know we had people in the UK watching. That's fantastic. Yeah, I don't. What's the time difference? It's what, like 8 hours or 7 hours? So I don't know. It's 6 o'clock for me here in Wisconsin. So I don't know what the times would be. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't know time zones or differences like that.
So now to the plate.
Here's Getz. He's 2 for 2.
Pitch out. Nothing doing.
Are you just screaming last night, and then I listened to you and sounded happy? I love it. Just midnight. Okay, so it's 6 hours. Okay.
The 1-0.
Yeah, Chris, you're probably not catching any of my 10 p.m. streams then, given a 6-hour difference.
Puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Mendogo, that's good. That's great to hear. Yeah, Sean gets fired up about lots of things.
And he swings right through it there. 2-1.
Yeah, Chris, I do occasionally stream earlier in the day as well. My Tuesday streams are going to be earlier ones more often than not. So that's a noon Central Time start for me.
Ready once again, Chase Parker. He doubled earlier in the game.
But it must be difficult trying to watch, live baseball too.
Ready with the first pitch. Here
Being a UK fan or a UK baseball fan. Yeah, Sean, you got to take that into consideration too when you're streaming. So you can't yell every single day, otherwise you're going to lose your voice pretty fast. I'm going after junk. I'm just not feeling Parker today. Had the double play in the first, and I'm just not comfortable. Okay. Okay. I did get a full count with him earlier, though. I'm sure you guys have noticed through playing the game as well that you get pitched differently in each spot in the lineup. Get a lot more fastballs from the 7 and 8 hitters in the lineup. A lot less to your middle of the order guys.
Now the payoff pitch home. Ground ball.
There we go.
It's through for a base hit. His second.
Yeah, Sean, all positive screaming is much better than all negative screaming. I'm sure you do both. It's great though, Chris. That's fantastic that you like American sports too. What else do you watch then? Basketball or football? And then you're probably a huge soccer fan then too, being in Europe, especially England. I know a bunch of people through my work actually that are big English soccer fans. Yeah, Sean, once it gets too late, then you gotta stop yourself from screaming too loud. Thankfully, I live with one roommate, and he's up consistently later than I am. So I'm not too worried about being loud, even on my late streams. Welcome back, High Completion. We scored to tie it, and we're threatening now. And we're no longer threatening. Yeah, that's easily a double play. Of course. Nationals have the top of their lineup next. Yeah, Brad Wilkerson. I actually don't. Was he an Expo? I think he was an Expo when they moved to, and then they moved to Washington. So he was an Expo and a National. I don't know too much else about Brad Wilkerson though. Or I might not even be right there about him being an Expo.
And here's a fastball called for strike one.
That elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game.
Oh, Sean, yeah, it's even bigger because you're so connected to that franchise. Because you played, all 162 regular season and then all of the playoff games to get to this World Series. So yeah, I understand why you're yelling as much as you are. Of course.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the.
Yeah, I agree. High completion. That's the biggest, positive to playing 162. Even though you have to put in all the time, it's just so cool to be like, oh, I did walk 100 times. With Gordon Landry here, which is that's a nuts stat to get to is 100 walks. But whatever it may be, I hit 40 tanks with Rex West. Same kind of thing. Like it's just so cool to see that you were the one who contributed to every single one of those home runs.
Here it comes. Struck him out.
Boy, that's
very cool, Chris. Yeah. Big baseball fan, big football fan, and likes the NFL. Lives in Europe or the UK.
Which is his speed, but with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Yeah, I'm not as into the NBA. I'm not too big of a basketball fan. But still, really cool that you watch American sports in general. Yeah, high completion. That's exactly How it's so cool to be like, oh, like this was when he hit his 30th home run of the year. It was like a walk-off against the Cubs or something. Like, it's just, I like that a lot too. I just don't have the time to do it on stream. And then Sean, I'm actually my cup's empty here. Got through my water fast tonight, so I'll fill that in a second.
To the National center fielder.
Well, we all know
Oh no, you're not letting me get dehydrated. That's for sure.
His numbers certainly aren't that pretty.
Been drinking water all day too, but
he's really working to count right here.
And he fouls
still
this one
thirsty.
off. Bases are empty.
Good, you should be. Keep pushing him towards Major League Baseball. Definitely my favorite sport. My favorite league in America that I pay any attention to. Sean, I'm still big on water, so it's always been water for me. Especially at home if I'm not eating anything. Got to drink water to keep yourself in a good position. Baseball is better, that's right. Yep, that's my official hashtag. Or sorry, unofficial, official hashtag. Yeah, any post on OS that you see, and then most of my tweets about the roster will have a hashtag baseball is better at the end. Trying to get just a few more people to see those.
He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down.
Really, Stealth? I didn't hear anything about that. Out of the Park Baseball got a KBO license. That's huge news, yeah. I wonder if they're going to put in a system for signing players between the two then. I mean, they have to. That's got to be the point of it, right? That's really exciting. Seriously, and if we can just combine the two games, Out of the Park and the show, you're going to have the best video game that anyone could ever find. Like, if you could do something like that. So, I'm going to fill up my cup, and then I'll be right back. So, just a minute.
First offering on its way.
Oh yeah, Sean, I'd play. I'm not married, so it wouldn't be a divorce for me. But I would play so much of the show or Out of the Park if we got somewhere like a game that is merged between the two. And I'm swinging that trash.
Goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Woo, that was an ugly.
It's not at all surprised. Soccer should be at the top if you live in the UK.
That was ugly.
It's probably the easiest to watch too.
Swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
That's Stealth, exactly that. Graphics of the show, and then everything else from Out of the Park. Out of the Park is so good. So deep. Yeah, that has to be best case scenario for anyone who's a baseball fan. I played a little bit of Power Pros. They had a version on the Wii that I messed around with a little bit. And I'm not paying any attention to that. See, that'd be really cool too.
Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch.
I played a lot of backyard baseball actually too. That was my first big baseball game on the PC. So that'd be the one I'd want to bring back of any baseball game. That would be at the top of my list. Nice arcade feel, very simple but also complex.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
And I love the visuals for it. Just a really good, well-rounded kids game that you could still play now. Ball 2 to Aguilera.
1 out, nobody on. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike.
Yeah, get some foreign leagues involved too. I like that idea. High completion. That one's a ball. 3-1. That's great, Chris. Yeah, they were even late for me. I think I had an 8 a.m. lecture every day, and so I wasn't sleeping too much after those games. Then, I'd get 4 or 5, maybe 6 hours of sleep after that, and that's not enough for me. I need a lot of sleep. Sean, I don't even think I know what game you're talking about. Major Pro Baseball on the Sega?
Ready for another shot now, Julio Mesoraco. He's ready. Here's the first.
Yeah, I didn't play any Sega Genesis or any of that. I didn't have a Nintendo actually for the most part. I had a Wii, but didn't really play much for any other Nintendo.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off.
My stepdad had a PlayStation 1, and then my uncle had a PlayStation 2, and that's what really got me into PlayStation. But I don't think I really played anything else. Some PC here and there.
Frozen on strike 3
right in the corner.
For the final out of the inning.
Another follower. Thank you, Gaming Taliz. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I don't think I played any of the games that you guys are mentioning right here. Honestly. Yeah, and I didn't have a Game Master either. All PlayStation for me growing up. Leave a sinker up. What am I doing?
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Yeah, welcome. This is Bacon's Fictional Franchise. We're playing with my roster, Bacon's Fictional roster. If you have MLB The Show 20 or any of them going back to MLB The Show 17, you can find it in the roster vault. So if you're curious to see how the players look, ratings, all that kind of stuff, you can find it on any of those MLB The Shows.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
I love this reminiscing, but I mean, I didn't play any of these games. I feel so bad. A little bit of PC, a little bit of PlayStation, and that's it. And then I just got deep into the show once I got my own PlayStation 2. It's also really me showing my age right there, yeah. Yeah, Sean, yeah. I'll be 25 this summer.
Digging in to try it again, Alfonso Pena. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes ball 1.
Yeah, I wish I had more of the consoles, like the older ones, but again, I don't. I didn't really have the capital as a young child to get anything other than the one I had. So
as he puts this one away, 2 down. So digging in now.
28, love it. Yeah, high completion. You're probably one of the younger guys in the chat right now. Honestly, we talked about it a couple streams ago. A bunch of people. I'm surprised by it. I thought that we would have a lot more younger guys, but it's a good crew. Few people in the 40s and 50s. Then I have a young cousin who watches. I got a cousin who's 10 years old who watches. I don't know if he's watching today, but I want Clark Young. Yep, mixture of young and old.
Into the box now, Colin Vickers.
This isn't good.
The alley in left center.
Let's go! He ran it down. I had no confidence in Sato getting to that. I think he has 55 speed, so that wasn't an ideal catch in the gap there for him to make, but he does get to it. Yeah, Paul, you saw him today. What were you guys doing? Curious. I mean, I was busy today anyway, so it didn't matter too much. I don't think I played that Curt Schilling game either. Triple Play had the best home run derby. Yeah, I didn't play Triple Play either. Keep listing off games and I'll keep saying I didn't play them. Yeah, High Heat 03, didn't play that either. I actually didn't play any MVP baseball. I feel really bad because I never played MVP 05 or any of EA's baseball series. So you guys talk about like the Stadium Creator being so great then, but I never got to touch it. There's Ozzy with a big hit.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's
okay, yeah, completion, high completion. I've been told I'm an old soul. I'm a classic baseball fan. I like pitchers hitting. I like you know, the history of the game. So I kind of get along with older people who are, you know, 5 to 10 years older than me are usually the people I hang around with more than my own age group. All my coworkers are older than me too, except for one.
Pinch hit here in a big spot.
Yeah, same with like friends in college. Most of my friends in college were older. Nice. Sean, what Girl Scout cookies did you buy?
A ball and no strikes. He'll start this
Actually,
one at
and P-Dub, what
269,
Girl Scout cookies did you
5
buy?
homers and a dozen RBIs.
Yep, Randugo. Yeah, I didn't play any MVP 05. Oh, what am I doing? How am I late on this? High completion. I won't play any NCAA games. I might play the new football one when it comes out, but I'm not super into college sports in general. So very little interest in those games, in my opinion. Nice. 4 boxes, 4 different kinds. Nice, Sean. For me, it's always Thin Mints. I can only buy Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies. So P-Dub, you're on the right. You're on the right one there. I don't like coconut. I don't like the flakiness of coconut.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Another payoff pitch. Runner
Oh, come on. I had the hit and run on there.
held off wide at first, but
The s'mores ones are probably my
gets
favorite,
fine.
too. Those ones in the Thin Mints. Those are the top 2.
On the move again.
Got a terrible jump here. Get the third. Get the third. Oh, yes! He didn't catch it. Let's go! Oh, that's good because he was going no matter what. I was going to be out by a mile at first base if he catches it. Oh, let's get it. So Brad Harrison hits a screamer up the middle. And the rookie Joel Snell can't hang on to it. That was fantastic right there. Let's get it. I was going to be out by a mile at first base if he catches this ball. It's a perfect line drive up the middle. Snell, it hits his glove and then bounces out. That was fantastic. I won't even eat coconut Girl Scout cookies. No chance. It's a different feeling of baseball, though. Okay. I mean, and then also, given that it's as old as it is, and any EA college baseball games, I might not even think about how it's college. And then, of course, they don't even have names in it, so it doesn't matter. Sean, I really thought that they'd make that catch, too. Usually the animation is like that when he's about to catch it. I'm going to put in Francisco Dominguez. He's a defensive upgrade for me to play center, and then he mashes against left-handers, and they have a lefty on the mound now. That's Ross Parks. This is a good chance for us to get a run right here. Francisco Dominguez.
With runners at the corners now and still nobody out.
Just off the plate there. This is Ross Parks pitching for the Nationals. He's a AAA starter. And then since we're in September, he was called up, and he's one of their long relievers for this Washington Nationals team.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play?
Oh, let's go. Here we go. No double play. He faked the throw home, and then we score anyways. So it's just a fielder's choice and an RBI. Nice completion. Yeah, he's a good 4th outfielder. Dominguez, I wouldn't put him in right field, but he can play all 3. Not a super great arm. I'd even call it a bad arm, honestly. Great defender, though. And he drives in the run here to take the lead. So here's a double switch. Probably one batter too late, in my opinion. But it's David Wooten, one of their better relievers, David Wooten. I believe he only throws 3 pitches. Or does he have 5 pitches? No, he has 3 pitches. Okay, yeah. Cutter, four seam, and a slider from Wooten.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Bobby Getz comes on with one gone here as he looks at a call.
Who's Getz? Again, my favorite hitter on this roster. This Atlantic Kings team. He's got 2 singles already. Had a 4-hit game the last time out.
Here it comes.
And now he's in an 0-2 hole.
And now it's 0-2. Runners on first with one down. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Chris, let me double check. I'm not entirely sure what it's called. not presentation. Cameras. This is Strike Zone 3 for my hidden camera. Strike Zone 3. I used to use Fisheye. I used to use Fisheye 2. And then another one I like is when you just edit cameras. But I like to have the same one for offline and online, and you can't use edited cameras online. So this is Strike Zone 3. Jets just makes solid contact again. What are you... Oh! I didn't know there was one out until it was too late. That's bad base running by me. Leon Prince is another nice bench outfielder. He's originally an Oakland Athletic. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Yeah. Oh, and he botches it. I used to love that audio. That's Storm Rollins. Yeah, Rollins is more of a bench guy for me. I wouldn't have him starting too much. But Prince is also kind of like a fourth outfielder type. You got 3 fourth outfielder kind of guys. Yeah, bad base running by me. Gets on. He gets on.
The first pitch, here it comes. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the
You
way
get
of
it?
that one.
Gets.
That's a classic piece
His
of
name is
pitching
Getz.
right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can
All right.
go inside.
See ya,
or
P-Dub.
outside.
We'll be on for a bit still. We're going to do some road to the show after this game ends.
Here's a
Chase
shot
Parker
down the field,
with a
and
home run.
look
You
at
love to
that.
see it. We add on, and it's 4-1. And I hope this works. I just set this up before the stream. I'm not sure if it's playing. I hope that it just did. Someone tell me if the air horn just worked or not. J-Hack, no, I said he gets on. Right?
As a hitter, that feels so good. The previous pitch ran in on him, trying to get him off.
Did it
the
work?
plate.
Did the air horn work there?
He mashes it out of here.
Okay, I'm
Goes
gonna have to
show
mess
you
with it.
can
I don't have
get
the
it
rest of
in.
it prepped, so no air horn for this home run, unfortunately. Yeah, I tied it in with a new thing and it didn't work. I'm gonna have to try something else. If anyone knows how to do that, I might need a tip or something on that. If you can add audio to the stream to have it connect, when I type something into the chat. Because I had it as just YouTube, and then I would have to stop the YouTube clip. But sorry about that. No air horn. Sorry, Jerron specifically. That's the guy who loves the air horn. Nonetheless, a huge home run for us. It's now 4-1 here in the 7th.
His eyes lit up on that one above the zone.
Swinging
but
a
he
terrible
comes up
pitch.
empty.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
3 runs already home here. Trying to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. And he strikes him
Okay,
out
I thought that was going to be
there.
down. I don't like the low fastballs.
Side is retired.
Do not. Chase Parker, though, drives in 2 here. He drove in the first run of the ball game, and it's now 4-1.
7 complete here tonight. It's now
Entering the 7th
4-1.
inning now. I got a reliever up and ready. I believe it's going to be Clark Young. That was a bomb, though. That was the back of the seats out there. This is Dominguez to stay in and play center. A defensive upgrade over Sato. I do have Clark Young ready. Yeah, so it's going to be him. J-Hack, appreciate it.
Been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Digging in, Scott Wilkerson. He'll look to bounce back.
I've seen his name a lot. J-Hack's been around.
Yeah, today's game.
Glad to hear it.
certainly
Glad to
don't
see your
get
name.
completely reprimanded.
Glad you're in the Discord, too. That's a good place to find any streams with my roster. I'd say it's the best place to find any streams with my roster. And then appreciate the sub right there. High completion, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna change the
First delivery to him on the way.
change the text for the hydrate to just a couple big gulps instead of a chug. But here's Clark Young, probably my best reliever. I've liked him more in a setup role.
With his timing on that one, a swinging
And we're up 3 runs, so I'm not too worried about anything here. You guys have seen me blow a 9-run lead before, so stay tuned.
Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
To 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. He struck
There we
him
go,
out.
strike 3 on
Third
Wilkerson.
time he's fanned in the game. And there's a final look.
There's a pitching line from Miguel Cabrera, my best starter on these Kings.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope
I was
for
not,
every
no.
time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put
Best
forth.
reliever and best stats, J-Hack. And then Sean, no, I was using the Spiders bullpen, which is also pretty bad. So we were talking about bullpen earlier with Solo, but most definitely I will be looking at bullpen upgrades for both of my teams in the offseason very shortly. Just like the Philadelphia Phillies were looking for bullpen upgrades in the 2020-2021 offseason. That was right past Casillas. You got a free fathead for playing MLB 2K8? Wow, I didn't even know about that promotion. That's cool. Did they send you a certain player, or was it the cover guy completion percentage? Or high completion? I don't even know which one I want to say. I don't know. Here is Fujita, who botches it.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base.
Yeah, J-Hack, they have one of the worst bullpens, that's for sure. Yeah. They do have some guys on the rise, though. I believe I added a B prospect reliever. I think they just have that one. There's a guy that's like almost there, almost to the majors there. Yeah, Sean, the Phillies bullpen is definitely going to be better this year than last year.
More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
They had a few options. I'm really curious to know what all the options were then in 2008. Yeah, Jeter's an obvious one. Soriano's a good one too. I really wonder who else they had, yeah. But it's cool that they had options. Yeah, I wish I knew about that 12 years ago.
But this will wind up being a foul ball. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
I definitely wouldn't have gotten Soriano or Jeter myself. Soriano was one of my more hated guys when he was a Cub. And I played some 2K. I played 07, probably or 2K7 the most. That was Jose Reyes on the cover. Right? The 7 was Reyes.
As a look, now the pitch. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound.
This is a big double play. Clark Young gets out of it. A called strikeout, and then double play. Oh, of course, yeah, he was great with the Yankees too. And then with the Nationals, that was where he was a 40-40 guy, right?
Atlanta is on top here.
Who's that? Who was traded to bring your favorite player to New York? I don't know who that is.
As he does in nearly every game, this will be his 99th appearance of the season.
Quezada with another appearance. Yeah, 99 for him. Wooten had over 100. Yeah, high completion. I don't know who you're talking about. For A-Rod. Oh, was it the Rangers then? I forgot that Soriano was on the Rangers.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Yeah, that's right. That was the stop before he went to Washington then. Right? And then he went to Chicago after that. Well.
Digging in now, Jorge Aguilera. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Yeah, didn't even know that. Or more so forgot it than didn't know. And then A-Rod's your favorite player? That's crazy. A-Rod's definitely had a resurgence. He seemed like one of the more hated guys when he was playing. And then people seem to really like A-Rod now. I don't mind A-Rod myself. Definitely wouldn't call him my favorite player, though. That's great, though. That's cool. He's your favorite. And then thanks, Sean, for removing the spam. Thank you. I was just about to get on that. You did it faster than I could. Thank you.
2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2-1.
Oh, gosh, was that pitch.
2-2.
Yeah, way to ban him too. Ban that bot.
Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Yeah, A-Rod's more of a controversial guy, obviously, very. But I don't know. And then it was kind of like the power dynamic between him and Jeter, because they seem to quarrel as well. And Jeter's just like one of the more likable guys in the history of Major League Baseball, so you're just gonna pick against A-Rod in that situation. But I like A-Rod a lot in the booth. I like him for Sunday Night Baseball. He works well with Vasgersian, and I like Jess Mendoza. Sunday night's just a bad night for me to watch baseball usually. Oh, Snell gets to that one. So we don't score here. Oh, he did. Yeah, I don't know the whole story with why people hate A-Rod besides the PEDs and then him quarreling with Jeter consistently.
Into the box now, Joel Snell.
How can you call yourself a Yankee fan, but Jeter was never your guy? Come on. Dude played 20 years at a premier position at the highest level.
They just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
I didn't even warm up my closer, did I? No, I didn't. Should I put in Hendricks or should I keep Young in? Or should I do Zinter? It's a 3-run lead. What do you guys want me to do? Options are keep in Young, put in Hendricks, Jordan Hendricks here, or put in Tom Zinter. And now I'm covering their faces. That's funny. But those are your options. Jordan Hendricks, Tom Zinter, or roll with Clark Young. Right, okay, didn't worship him like most Yankee guys. J-Hag wants the lefty in. That's 2 votes for Zinter, 3 votes for Zinter. I'm going to warm up Stevenson too, just in case he runs into trouble. Anybody else? Oh yeah, his contracts too. He was the first guy to get 2 $300 million contracts. But yeah, we'll put in Zinter here. I like that. That was what I was leaning towards too. Plus, it's a 3-run cushion, so he's got some leeway here. This is Joel Snell batting second.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball,
Love
you need
it.
to take a strike in this
Zinger.
Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Here's one that misses high.
I do have another, what's it called, viewer reward. So if you do want to make a managerial move for me, I believe I have that built in there. So if it's before a game and you want to make a lineup move, or you want me to, use a different starting pitcher, then you're welcome to do that. But it also works for bullpen guys or pinch hitters if you want to overrule anyone else in the chat.
At the plate, Howard Tompkins.
Coach, I believe his full name is High Completion Percentage. I don't know what he wants me to say specifically.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really
Here's Howard Tompkins, the best hitter for these Nationals. Going to try to stay on the corner.
There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field.
Come on, Aguilera. Let's go. That needs to be a new animation, too. Not to get off topic of the game, but he should, run into the wall or, kind of put up both his hands and then push against the wall, even though he's not going to make a throw. Something like that, instead of him just continuing to take steps as the wall approaches. Yeah, Coach, me too, though. Honestly, if you guys have names that are too long, I just don't know what to say either. But for Crazy Coach to say Coach, for HCP, I'll say HCP or High Completion. Or I'll get halfway through saying a word and then say something else.
Deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
Yeah, we definitely need like collisions with the wall and other players. I want to see a lot more stuff like that. Have the entire universe be, in contact with each other. Yeah, or drop the ball. I'd like to see that too, J-Hack. Especially where guys like lose track of a foul ball when they're getting too close to the fence, and have that be consistent with fielding rating, or if they're playing their secondary position, same kind of thing. Coach, yeah, this will be made into a movie if we do make the playoffs. Be about us sneaking into the wild card game and then getting blown out by the Giants or the Rockies. I don't remember which one's first.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Yeah, we can make a movie after we make the playoffs. Sure, Coach.
And the pitch.
No, Coach, I'll give up home runs if I want. Zinter's going to end this one. Yep, here it is.
Swung on and hit to center field, and this should
I said that before the ball was hit, too.
Make the catch to end it as the
Oh, J-Hack, I want to roll with him.
games
Get gooder. Hey, now.
Here at home, as this one is over.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make.
Well, we finished this one out. Zinter only gave up the 1 run, just on 1 hit, a left-on-left home run. We improved to 20 and 14 on stream. I'll do the best I can to get gooder for the next game. Big dub there, right there, though. Yeah, I should have been throwing it down. I like Zinter's release point being as high as it is, and then the high fastball just works well.
So that's a wrap here tonight.
Hey now, J-Hack. And GG's all around. Tom Zinter with a save, excuse me, his 3rd. My lefty setup guy. Cabrera gets his 14th win, and Parks is now 1-1 out of their bullpen. Yeah, Chase Parker, player of the game. He was actually a triple away from the cycle, and he has 10 speed. So a triple's not really one of the scenarios for him. So that's about it. High completion. I'm going to stick around and actually play some Road to the Show. So if you want to see Shorty Hightower in action again, we'll be doing that very shortly. I don't know about anybody else. I haven't seen anything in the Discord in the last 90 minutes or so. Yep. But again, if you are going live with my roster, if you want to stream with it, tag me on Twitter, or if you're in the Discord, put it in the Discord, and we'll get some people your way. Shrimping ain't easy. That's right. So we're gonna do a quick sim just to our next appearance, which would be the second game against Houston. But I want to see, that is if we get that far, but I want to see first if we get eliminated from the wild card. So it's going to be the Kings. Our E number is only 1, and the Rockies are locked in, so it's the Giants who we're worried about. Ron, are you playing right now? Oh yeah, have a good night, Chris. Glad to see you tonight since it's late for you, especially. Okay, not until later, yeah. We can do a raid then probably. And then Coach, are you doing one today? Crazy Coach? I couldn't remember what I saw on your Twitter. Probably around 10. That's Eastern time. Okay. But let's jump into this is the Giants. I want to see if the Giants win today, then I'm eliminated. So we'll just keep doing that day by day. That's the wrong screen. So if the Giants win this game, then we're completely done, eliminated from having a chance in the playoffs with the Atlanta Kings. So here it goes. And the Giants lost. All right, so we're alive for one more day. Again, I'm strictly playing the second game of every series. This would be a great comeback to make, but I'm not entirely sure how likely it is. I also need to send somebody down here. What am I going to do? Probably Meyer. Cool. Okay. So we'll sim there, and they lost. Okay. So since the Kings lose here, that makes our E number 0. We've been eliminated from playoff contention. I'll go to the standings. No chance at winning the division. And here, no chance at winning the wild card, the second wild card it would have been. So the Atlanta Kings have now been eliminated from the playoff hunt. So as promised, we're going to go to Road to the Show now. I'm going to play some Shorty Hightower. So I'm going to save here, take a quick break, and then we'll load in to the Road to the Show. And then I'll actually finish simulating this season and then go into the off season on my next stream, which will be sometime tomorrow night. I'm undecided on the start time. It's going to be 8, 9, maybe 10. I might be getting dinner with a friend, so that might push it back. So I'm not going to commit to a specific time quite yet. But off-season stuff tomorrow, if you're in the Discord, I'll post in the Discord. So we're going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back now. What's up, everybody? This is Shorty Hightower again. Yup, Shorty. You guys talk about bacon without me? Wow. Air fried hot dogs. Love that. Love that transition right there, Sean. What's up? Just Plain Rich joining us. We're about to start a Road to the Show game with our double A 18-year-old Shorty Hightower here. I'm going to show you guys his face. If you haven't already, be prepared. That was your warning. There he is. 18-year-old Alaskan Shorty Hightower. If you are from Alaska, I'm not trying to make fun of anyone from Alaska. That was just a randomly picked state and a randomly picked city. So there is Shorty Hightower. Quick look at the batting stance. It's beautiful. And the equipment, the stirrups, and we're going to jump in. So Shorty Hightower again. I believe this is the third session that I've been doing a Shorty Hightower Road to the Show. So we're jumping in right now. And then you guys are welcome to spam the chat if I hit a double. The command for that is 2burger. And I didn't put a limit on how often you can do it, but please try to only do it when I hit doubles. Totally just flood the comments and make it so I can't respond to anybody. But yeah, let's do batting cage here. We'll do... Should Shorty get better at bunting? What do you guys think? I don't want... No, let's look at the other one. Strength training, let's do power. Or clutch. Clutch is a good one. That's for a cap, too, so let's do that. Caps over everything. I usually do caps before I improve the actual attributes, just because I want to stick around in the minor leagues. Look at him working out here. Love to see it. I love that they add this in Road to the Show, too. It's cute. Wait, you're ranking states? What are you ranking them off of? I'd love to make it so he's 300 pounds. Honestly, I really would. It'd be really cool if they added something to make it so you could break, or you could be a lot thinner or a lot thicker. We're doing captain. Shorty is a captain. Love to see it. I don't think I know what Game Shark is.
Club about an unacceptable team statistic.
Here we go. We're playing the Tennessee Smokies, the Cubs AA affiliate. Smokies. Shorty looks like Bob Newhart. Okay, I'm looking up Bob Newhart now. I don't think I know who that is either. Maybe a young Bob Newhart. I wasn't really basing his face off of anything. The name was fairly random. The face is completely random. I just had kind of an idea about what I wanted him to look like, and I just threw it together. You guys laughing at me. Okay.
Baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
I'd like that high completion, actually. So I get made fun of at work because I haven't seen like a lot of movies that people are like, oh, you have to see this movie, classic movie. So whenever they tell me stories and they're talking about something like, I've seen The Godfather now, but if you're talking about like, they were like talking about The Godfather, and I was like, I have no clue anything that you're talking about here. And so now I just say, assume I haven't seen anything, because I really don't know movies in general, especially if it's before I was born. I'm not a big movie guy.
Hightower, and in case you haven't been keeping up the tabs on him,
but really, like, and then a lot of Casablanca, no. We can't play this all night, but I really haven't seen a lot of stuff that I probably should have seen. And I completely glossed over the starting pitcher. This is Davis Wasilewski. He's the top pitching prospect for the Cubs. Watch the Hurricane. Yep, haven't seen that either.
Yeah, Matt,
I have not seen all of the Goonies. I've seen part of the Goonies.
On the mound today, you get to the ballpark, you're ready to go. You're watching video.
Had to trek 30 miles in the snow each way to obtain a big hit code for engaging him.
The opposition's got to be on point if they're going to have a chance.
Definitely heard the stories of my parents and grandparents having to walk uphill in the snow to school, to their jobs that were paying $3 an hour, stuff like that. Great, I'm going to swing at junk all day. Davis, a 5-pitch pitcher.
Really be careful, not just for the position players,
There's a ball
but that
inside.
mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Good battle. Count remains.
So I think I have more triples than doubles right now, right? Is that right? Do I have 2 triples and 1 double?
Full count still.
I'd have to look it up.
The next 3-2. Got him swinging in the.
No, that was ball 4. No, I didn't swing. No, no chance. Nice hustle there from
First
Shorty, at least. I'd really like to see, I've said this before, I'd really like to see a button, or maybe a combination of buttons that makes it so he just lumbers to first base instead of sprinting like that, because that's not really consistent with his personality.
Here now is the pitcher, Davis.
Sean, the old Phillies fan, or the old Prince Fielder nacho dunk.
Swing, high drive, left
I love it.
field,
I love when he did that.
and that's
Oh,
in
of
there.
course.
Base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And
No chance to get the out there.
At second with a one-out double.
I think there was a story too where Prince Fielder asked somebody in the crowd for sunglasses. Was it him or was it somebody else?
Before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of
Rolls would
shots
be bad. I should have dove there. After I knew it was going to land, I should have just dove and then tried to throw him on a third.
Striding in once again.
Try that next
Shorty
time.
Hightower. He'll look to
Here's
bounce
Shorty.
back after
Yeah, that was definitely ball
striking out
4, way in the
his
dirt
time
on a
up.
changeup.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Good changeups are going to get me more often than not. Was it Miggy for the sunglasses? It definitely was somebody pretty recently. I remember seeing that.
Sometimes it
Ask
just
somebody in
comes
the
down
crowd
to
for
pure
sunglasses.
execution. Let's
I
see
would
if
trade
we
like
can
a
see
signed
something
bat for my
like that.
sunglasses.
And a strike to
Something
even
like
the
that.
count. 1-1.
Or a couple
Hey, I
batting
don't mind
gloves.
that batter taking that strike right there.
Be a
He's
fair
walked
trade,
a
right?
couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to
go,
walk
Shorty.
them all in, we'll take it.
Is the ball up?
And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
I don't blame him for not coming
So I still
over
am
hard
using
to
my
the
fictional
plate. He
roster
circled
with this
guy
Road
on
to the
the
Show.
lineup
If you
card
haven't
when he got to the
downloaded it
yard
already,
today.
it's
He's been
available on
swinging one of the hotter
any of the
bats
last
in the
4
game.
MLB The Shows. Just search Bacon in the roster vault.
Line
That's a
drive
home run.
to left.
No, it's not.
It's down, and that
Wow, and the
will
base
be
runner's not even going to go to
on the
third.
first hit
Wow,
of the game. And they're
wow.
gonna hold him to
I
a
went straight
single
from
here.
home
They do a
run,
nice
single.
job of getting
Okay.
it back in quickly.
That's great.
No mistake what he was sitting on.
I think that was only my
Fastball,
second
middle of the
perfect
plate,
perfect with
kept
Shorty.
his hands back, stayed through the baseball.
Would have loved to see it go over the
Delivers a
fence,
hard
but it
line
didn't have
drive.
enough under it.
So
I'm upset too. That should have been a 2-burger right there.
Comes into this at bat 0 for
Should have
1.
easily been a double. Now I got to run the bases starting at first base. Hate it.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses.
Oh, me too, J-Hack. Yeah, especially young kids.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I
mean, that's what it's all about. Try to get the kids involved. Make an impression on young people. So.
Good things
Oh, would have been a bacon burger, yes.
in these kinds of conditions.
Get going. Oh, no!
And it's a base hit. There's one. Stepping up now, Brandon
Who's Brandon Edwards?
Over
The
two
cleanup
on
hitter
the
for the
lineup
Smokies, the catcher.
Fisher is on first with 2 away.
You'd have to imagine those farts are stinky then too, given his diet. Mostly jumbo shrimp.
They're in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends.
Again, I love that we're on the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. That was the best possible destination, given the oxymoron name for the squad. I love it. I honestly love it.
Stepping up to the plate.
There we go, third plate appearance for Shorty.
He'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Let's try driving that run.
Here comes the first pitch.
Bison would have been good too. Then I'd have to have a command for a Bison burger.
Carrying around batting average in the
Oh, he is a jumbo man. Well, also, Coach, the name is an oxymoron.
This guy's batting average is through the
Shorty
roof, one of the
Hightower.
best in the business,
So,
and maybe more
but
importantly,
Jumbo Shrimp
his OPS
is
through
a
the roof as
classic
well,
oxymoron
which means
right there,
he's doing
too.
it with damage.
The 1-1 home.
Shorty being
Well
short
hit, but
and a little
also
thick
well
too.
fouled into the seats and left. The 1-2 is a way
Oh, right by me. Come on now.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Wow, no defense. All I want to play is defense. And I want to play it poorly. I always forget the dive button too. I believe it's R1, right? For the show. You're just a regular moron. Got it. You know, J-Hack, I could do that. I really could add walk-up songs. I didn't even think about that. I could actually make that a viewer reward. You can make it so I'll change the walk-up song. Just got to give me a day to download it, and then I'll upload a new walk-up song for Shorty after you
Got him. And that's the third time
pick the reward.
the K next to his name in this one. Pretty
Or that, yeah.
half of the inning, all told.
A quick 30-second
Half of the eighth, straight
30-second song for Shorty.
Smokies are on top,
Something like that.
1-0.
Or 30-second portion of the song, I
Just
mean.
another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well.
Oh, so quick reference here. The shortstop here is Bob Vaughn for the Cubs. His name is a reference to the Zodiac Killer. Bob Vaughn was a guy who was likely rumored to have been the Zodiac Killer, but it was never confirmed if he was or was not. So I watched that movie the same night that I made that player, and I named Bob Vaughn after the Zodiac. I have a few other intentional non-baseball movie references or TV show references that I was watching at the time when I made players, or like other fictional names.
Good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the
Eat It's a great one for Weird Al too.
The Smokies have now won 5
A lot of good suggestions for the walk-up song, that's for sure. I think you can pick 3 different songs too, and then they rotate. So we could do up to 3 different walk-up songs, and then it'll just randomly pick one of the 3. Yeah, I'll make that a viewer reward, and then you guys can make me play Eat It by Weird Al as he walks up to the plate. Or Cheeseburger in Paradise. Some Jimmy Buffett in here. I actually can't stand Jimmy Buffett. I actually used to work at a winery for about 2 years, and at that winery, we only played Jimmy Buffett because the owner was obsessed, and it was a Jimmy Buffett-themed winery. So I used to listen to Jimmy Buffett for about 8 hours a day for 2 years of my life when I was working in retail. They won't play on the stream? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's right, because in franchise, it doesn't play the music in between games either. I totally forgot about that. I think if you stream a different way, it might be able to, right?
I don't blame him for not coming.
I know that it doesn't appear on my streams, though. None of my music appears on the stream.
He's been swinging one of the hotter.
But yeah, I didn't even think about that in-game. It'd be the same thing. Yeah, that copyright stuff. I could also just like play it on my phone, and then that portion of the video is going to be, you know, removed when you watch it on demand. Crazy copyright, yep.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Right. Yeah, I'm not streaming through a capture card. I'm streaming through Lightstream.
So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on
okay, yeah, Coach, that could make some sense. I do like backing these up, though, for my YouTube crowd. There's a few people on OS who just are against Twitch, so I put a lot of the video on demands onto YouTube where they can watch them freely. If anyone knows how to stream through two different platforms, I would like to hear that, because I'd like to be live on YouTube, or I've seen people on TikTok and Twitch at the same time, so a TikTok crowd might like this as well, just to get more eyes on the roster. But something to think about. So if anyone knows how to stream onto multiple platforms, I'd like to know. I'd like to know what you know.
Offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike.
Right, Coach, okay.
Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick.
Okay, yeah, I'll think about that too. High completion.
Even if you don't end up getting
That's ball 4. Let's go.
At least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a
Okay,
little.
yeah, it just doesn't have the same video on demand.
Then,
Yeah.
hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Oh, that makes sense too. There, high completion. Yeah, I could just have my phone watching the Twitch, and then I can archive it that way instead of straight through Twitch. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, J-Hack, TikTok's just a thing that I've seen other people stream on, so I'd like to just expand with the roster.
No errors, and 1 man left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we
Yeah,
go,
weird.
and we are tied 0-0.
Coach, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, I've seen other people who are affiliates stream on multiple platforms.
For another shot, Shorty Hightower.
Shorty Hightower.
This is Dave Tucker pitching here. He's usually a starter, but one of the worst on the Cubs minors. Dave Tucker.
Here comes the first pitch.
I have thought about a Facebook group for my roster, yeah. And then actually thinking about, since my demographic is a little bit older, it would actually make a lot of sense. I'm not super into Facebook myself, but it would make sense to have that as well. But the Discord was kind of the direction I went in instead of Facebook.
gentlemen, your attention please.
Oh, it's in the contract not to? Okay.
Rookie,
Interesting.
15.
That's
Yeah, I didn't know
lifted
it.
the other way out to left.
Let's play there.
Will reach
Let's
out
go.
with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that
What's up,
ends
Noble?
the
Welcome,
inning.
buddy.
So they pick
Here's
up
my other
no
mod.
runs, no hits, no errors.
You missed the
and
Kings
one man
game.
left on base.
We won,
5 innings
and then we
complete.
lost the next game when I simulated. So the Kings have been eliminated from playoff contention. You'll see some off-season moves in tomorrow's stream.
Hightower.
And actually, I have the schedule for that here. So if you type in schedule, there it is. That's my schedule for this week. It's also posted on my Discord.
First pitch
Those
of
are the only
at-bat.
two places I'll post my schedule, other than the obvious Twitch.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. The
Yeah,
throw
this is going to be a
home.
run. Please be an RBI.
And
Let's go.
Not in time as the run scores.
Wow, last night must seem like a million years ago. They couldn't get anything going, but they're lighting it up in this one.
What do you... Should I steal? Yeah. What do you mean high completion? It's not against the contract if you show none of the
So
Twitch
here's
stuff.
the
What Twitch
cleanup
stuff?
hitter, Adam Edwards. He looked
Like
to
the
bounce
comments and
back
everything?
after striking
Or what?
out his last time up.
Edwards.
Oh, really? No, well, okay.
Here's the
That's okay.
0-2. Hit weekly back to the
Oh, I'm not going to
mound.
get a chance to steal. I was not
Run
looking.
there. Return throw is in time.
I'll try again later.
How about that? They
I'll get on
do
base
turn
again.
two, and it gets him out of the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left on
Okay.
base.
No, that makes sense.
7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The
Yeah, so then
jumbo
it's
shrimp
not
are out in front
obvious
here,
that I was on
6-0.
Twitch. I'll think about it. I'm not super into the idea, but I'll think about it. I definitely will continue to back stuff up on YouTube until I change my mind. But I'm liking how Twitch is going so far. So we'll see. Here's Jim Michelik pitching. So this is actually a reference to one of my friends from high school. The last name is Michelik, and then he's on the Cubs. This is my friend's favorite baseball team is the Chicago Cubs, and then just wanted to throw his last name in there because he is one of my friends still to this day. So yeah, always a workaround. But Jim Michelik here on the mound. Didn't make him a great pitcher, but again, I wanted to give a quick nod to my my friend from high school.
And there's ball 1.
Right, yeah, high completion, I understand, yeah. Just make it so it's only the actual video.
Line drive to center field. But this is
I'm not saying I'm a big deal or anything, but my phone like blows up when I'm streaming. Like I got probably 10 to 12 notifications just since I started, so it's gonna like show all my notifications if I'm recording my phone, recording Twitch. So I don't know if that's a viable option necessarily. Maybe a different device.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in.
Playing defense, we got 2 outs here in the ninth.
Pedro.
Has him down to
But yeah,
the
always
final
workarounds.
strike. Here it comes.
Forgot to mention too when I was talking about Michelik, if you guys have ideas for last names you'd like to have me add, if they're unique, if they're long, if they're in the audio bank and I haven't used them, send them my way when I plan on expanding the roster. I'd like to hear ideas, whatever you may have, just to make it a little more unique.
The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp used a nice 5th inning to
Love
take
it, Sean. Yeah,
the
I'll
lead
add yours
and
too,
gave it
actually. I
back.
know your last name.
Julius Benitez earns the win, his 2nd, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. So that'll just about do
Oh,
it.
Benitez had 11 strikeouts? Is that what they said?
Zach and our
A
entire
double-A starting
lineup
pitcher with 11
This has been
strikeouts?
a present-
Yeah, tablet would make more sense than do not
Minor
disturb.
League Baseball
Sure.
is live and on
I have to buy a tablet then too.
Sean
We'll see.
Gleckler, the southpaw out of the
It's
Golden
Gleckler,
State, gets the
reliever,
call
or the
here.
starter for the
What do we
Cubs
need
here.
to know here, Danny?
You know, Matt, it's awfully tough getting a lot of no
Right, but that's something I could think about there.
But he
High
was
completion.
able to pick up his first win of the year in his last start. Hopefully, his mojo starts turning around.
Is it Noble? I don't think I know your last name. Oh no, I do know your last name. Yeah, he's a left fielder.
Grounder hit hard.
He's a left fielder on the Spiders.
And he'll take this one to the bag
Yep.
for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move.
Not sure if you want me to say your last name or not, but I do know your last name. And then again, if anyone has recommendations, I will add last names. I'm running out of ideas for last names. I have good first name ideas, but not so much for last names. Especially if they're not in the audio bank.
first offering on its way. Swung on and lifted down the left field line.
And not going out. That one's going to land, though. Wow, slow base runners ahead of us are the reasons why we're not getting doubles here.
And
Gonna get another RBI, though.
as he just crosses the plate in time.
Check the outfielders here.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound. and
Okay,
hopefully
Downing,
try
I
and
like
settle
that.
this
I think
guy
I have
down a
one
bit.
Downing on the roster now. He's on the newest update. But I don't think I think it's just one Downing. Al Downing gave up the 715 to Hank Aaron. I love it.
Montgomery.
Yeah, that's one I'll write down, actually. I'll put that in my phone right now. Yeah, the Downing I can think of is Brendan Downing. He's a center fielder for the White Sox.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule.
There, I got Downing in my phone now. Yeah, and I have heard the audio, so yeah, I can confirm that's in the audio bank. Of course, you would know since that's your last name.
Into the
But
box now, Logan Tinker. He's
nonetheless, yep.
1 thus far.
I got that on my list, so I'll add another 1 or 2 more Downings on the new roster if I am able to carry one over. There's only one out.
Fisher
Great base running there, Shorty. Get back to first. I didn't get doubled off this time, so that's a big plus. Here's Medina, the pitcher. Jesus Medina.
Jesus Medina, and a chance
Jesus
now to
Funky
increase
Cold
his lead
Medina.
if he can deliver something here with 2 gone.
Also, if you guys have ideas for nicknames of players, throw them at me.
There's a little chopper
I'll
up
incorporate
the middle.
them
He's got
myself.
there. Step on second for the force, and that'll do it. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 3-1. Now batting, Shorty Hightower. He's
Okay, J-Hack.
last time up.
Yeah, what is your last name?
Hightower.
Yeah, especially if it's in the audio bank, it's very easy to add that. If it's not in the audio bank, I usually use it for relief pitchers or free agents. So when I'm trying to get creative, it's relievers, low minors guys, or free agents.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats
Hack
and
it.
dogs
Okay,
out there.
I like that.
Make sure you don't step in a pool.
Throw in the dirt to first.
Cool, let's go. Shorty reaches on an error. Hack it
Well,
last
you're
name,
making
that's in my
that
phone
throw
too.
all the way across. You've got to make
Can
sure
he
you
hack
have
it?
because if you don't, the
I like that too, actually. Yeah, then make him a defensive first. A defensive first, like second baseman that doesn't hit at all. Be back shortly. No, it's Shorty. It's not Shortly Hightower.
Coming to the plate
All right,
now,
Sean.
Corbin
We'll be here for a little bit still.
Catcher. Corbin Montgomery.
Trying to play a few series, probably 3 or 4 of these with Shorty. Get through the
0-1,
end of
here's
this
the
first
pitch.
month.
Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the
To
right
get back.
fielder. He gets there to make the
I'm gonna try to
play for
steal
the
now.
first out of the inning.
No, what are you doing, Shorty? No!
And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to
I did
first,
not
and
mean
he's
to
nailed.
put him in motion there. That was
Stepping
not what
in,
I was trying to do.
Danny Dunbar.
Here's Danny Dunbar,
He had bats for him in this one.
middle infielder for the Cubs.
Skied
The
in the air
minors.
to straightaway left.
Danny Dunbar is actually brothers with
Will reach
Terrell
out with
Dunbar.
one hand to make the catch on the move, and that
Yeah, J-Hack,
is
I don't know how to
the
run
end.
bases,
So they pick
pretty
up
obviously.
3 runs on 4 hits here. No
I have
errors.
no clue what I'm doing.
Digging in once again, Shorty Hightower. As he'll
Shorty!
bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Let's do advanced runner within the first 3 pitches.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. High in the air and drifting out to shallow.
Is that gonna drop?
Center fielder
Nope.
giving chase.
Green, okay.
He's got it
Failed.
as the tying run is left on base. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Smokies lead it 4-3.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home.
Okay.
fans as they
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
team fall behind in
Is it like the
top
same
of
as in
ninth.
franchise?
Then they can't get it done at the
I think that's what they call classic, right?
A 6-4
For the base running.
finish in tonight's affair.
I'll have to go into the settings because I like that a lot better if that is the case.
When it mattered in the 9th on their way to the win.
10 men on base.
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something
Oh, it's
started
not?
with the bases
Okay.
empty.
No, I'll mess with it right now, though. Oh, do you press R2 to go and L2 to go back? Is that what it is? Or L2 to go? I don't even know. Okay. Road to the show options, though. Base running interface, buttons. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll mess with it.
Please. Pinch hitting for Jacksonville.
I don't think I've used it before, though. I usually use the stick.
Jordy Hightower.
Hit to
Ah,
short.
nothing. Okay.
Scooped up.
Kelvin Ramirez.
Throw in the dirt, but
I didn't mean to slide there.
Forces
Okay.
an error as the side is retired. So they go quietly.
Oh, that's what you mean. Hold down L2 to see it.
Home
Okay.
half of the fifth coming up.
Use buttons to
The
go to base.
Smokies are on top.
Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually.
Christopher
Hopefully sooner than later.
Well, this one had its
But no, that was weird
moments
because
of excitement.
the reason why I got picked off there or doubled off
And look on to the
is
next
because I let go of the stick, and I think that the way I let go made it the game think that I was going to the next base when I wasn't trying to.
4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
Nonetheless, yeah, I'll figure it out the next time I get on base, hopefully. Pretty new to Road to the Show still. I don't play Road to the Show all that often. And I haven't in the past. I mean, I usually would just hit and then not try at all with running the bases or defense.
Fifth game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here we go, Mother's
The
Day.
guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was
Ooh,
just
second
under
All-Star vote? Let's go.
5 for the
I
season.
don't know how.
And I would
The
know
fans love
this
Shorty.
season, he's looking to better that.
Second in the
Hopefully,
All-Star vote. That's
he gets
really
off
cool.
to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one
Launched
today.
one in the first pitch there.
Is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Okay.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Shorty.
Shorty.
Hightower.
Hightower.
Get on base after taking the first pitch. Okay. Fine, I'll take the
Here's
first
the
pitch.
first pitch to him.
Game's trying to get me to slow down. Wow, and then he throws a meatball right down the plate.
Not the ideal location
Come on.
for a change up of the zone, but he
I
got
hate
away
this.
with it.
And I go home now. And the second pitch is
Squared
also a
that one up
meatball.
just a little late.
And I'm nowhere near it. Ellis does not throw hard. 92 for the velo. Sliders at 80 and then the changeup at
I know that's
81.
the spot he didn't want to
Both
miss
of those
in.
pitches were right down the plate to me, though.
And there's
I feel like
a
throwback
ball
kind of
on
pitchers in the
inside.
minors, more so in the minors than in the majors. But they have like older deliveries like this one,
Looked like
or even the old timey ones where they like
There it's ball
you know,
2.
circle their arm,
Backwards,
stuff like that.
couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way.
That's a
once you
knock. Let's
like
go
that.
right through the
And the
pitcher.
base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Now this is cut and thrown to first.
Oh man,
Try and scurry
I don't know how to run.
but the throw rings him
No,
out
I got
for
on
the
base. No, that's not a fail. Okay, so it's R1 to advance
Batting
and then
order
L1 to
turns
go
over
back.
now and set to go.
Or was it L1 to advance?
Hightower, 1 for
I really
2
wasn't
on
paying
his
attention.
line
Wow.
so far in the game. On a less
Why can't it just be the same
pressure
as in
start
franchise,
the at-bat, it's
in regular
0-1.
games?
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally, an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Nothing.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Last half of the fifth coming up. The Smokies lead it 3-2.
Yep, sad trombone.
Stepping in, Shorty Hightower. He flew out.
I'll eventually learn how to run the bases. Just bear with me here. Eventually. Here's Dave Tucker on the pitch again. We got a tie game, and they put in a long reliever who isn't even good. Okay. Bullpen AI. I mean, I guess they don't have that many other bullpen arms, so makes sense to at least put in a guy that could pitch a while.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball
I guess.
Hey, have a rip. Wait, Ken, here you go.
I'd really like to see A-Ball involved in Road to the Show as well, once they finally expand to it. Thinking that's going to be one of the first things they do on PlayStation 5. I really strongly believe that that's going to be the reason why there won't be year-to-year saves, if there aren't any year-to-year saves from 21 to 22. Because they're going to expand franchise, expand Road to the Show.
Find the ball.
But it's going to be cool to see, another level to have to go through before you get called to the majors.
200 ABs.
J-Hack, I'd want to see like 115 or 112 would make some sense. Because it'd be 26 times 4. What is that, 104? So it'd have to be at least 104, and then you'd have to add injuries on top of that, so you want to have the cushion of A-ball. So I'd prefer to have it be, you know, yeah, 112, maybe 115. Let's go. That's getting through.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Shorty rounds the base. Let's go into third. No chance. Let's go. It's Madison playing third. That's his secondary.
You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want
Tinker with a knock right there. Drives in a run. Gets me to third. Love to see it. Did we take the lead just now then? 4-3 now? Yes, sir. 4-3, bottom of the 7th. Here's Joel Waterman batting. The first baseman here for the fish. Or the jumbo shrimp in this.
Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. Grounded to first. Fielded.
Oh, I really went back there.
Second for one.
I'll eventually learn how to run the bases. But J-Hack, I agree. They really need to expand the rosters. Give me 100. 115 would be my number.
And a runner left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark.
And then if I can't bring my players over, like the whole roster over, then let me at least carry individual players over from the vault from 20 to 21 or from 21 to 22. Because if that's their excuse for no year-to-year saves or nothing moving from one year to the next, then I'd like to have just individual players be able to be moved. We'll see though.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
That's a ball high.
1 ball, 1 strike. Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Nothing.
This one's down to third.
That's another thing I'd like to see. That'd be a good excuse for no year-to-year saves as well. Add expanded player attributes. Top couple would be probably tagging or range or something like that, even though they have reaction. You could have reaction and range be 2 separate things. Or acceleration would be interesting. And then game calling's got to be the top one for catchers. I'd also like to see a comfort kind of thing for secondary positions. So you're more comfortable playing first base. Injuries too, specific injuries would make sense. I'd like to be able to edit all the morale options. Same with quirks. I'd like to be able to edit all the quirks. I don't know why we can't now. But yeah, adding more options for attributes would make a lot of sense to me for sure. So hopefully that's in for any version on the 5. We'll see, though. We really don't know anything about the new game, unfortunately. Still.
Always looking to fill needs. Clubs
oh, man.
Explore every way a prospect might
oh, Shorty's getting moved to first base. Let's go. Yeah, game calling for a whole decade. Yes, I completely agree. Game calling should have been in a while ago. Or I'd like to see like a player intelligence slider as well. So then you kind of have, you know, some catchers can be dumber, like meathead kind of catchers, and then they don't call as good of a game as the smart catchers. Or have that be like kind of an archetype, something like that. J-Hack, Shorty's got the build for first base. So, I mean, if nothing else, it makes sense. But we're gonna build up our relationship with Byron Kane. Looks like he was just called up. That's not who I clicked, but okay. And it says Byron Kane, even though that's not Byron Kane. Okay. Hey, first base makes sense. Come on. It's not as interesting. But yeah, we'll play some first. That's okay. You guys think I was gonna say no to it? Come on, I need a secondary position. 99 blocking. What would Shorty's game calling attribute be? I was also saying on stream. Was it on stream? No, it wasn't. It was in the chat yesterday. I was saying that I want like a Yachty or a David Ross effect for catchers as well, or any position really. Just have it be like a mentor kind of attribute or perk or quirk is the word I want.
It's the
Be like, oh,
show,
this
and
guy's
it
like a
comes your
good
way
clubhouse
next.
guy, and you want him in there as like even like a 36-year-old or whatever age. So
Seth Adams will be on the mound for the
no, he's
series
built for left
opener.
field.
What do we need to
Randogu
know here, Danny?
built for left.
Hey, one of the strengths of this guy is
I'm
handling
excited to see
right-handed
how I do on
hitters.
defense. I
Right-handers coming
prefer
into
the
this
outfield
game
in real
are
life,
hitting
and
under
first base is probably the
against
easiest
this
position
guy, so
anyways.
he's doing a lot of
When
things
playing
right
Road to
when
the
the
Show.
right-handers step in.
Watch me mess everything up though.
And he'll
24
step
game
on the
calling?
bag
Okay.
himself, and the inning is over. So a fairly
I mean, you've seen me
painless
pick my
top
pitches
first.
on the show,
So it's
on
the
on
bottom of
franchise, I
inning
mean.
number 1, no score.
So you'd have an idea where my game calling attribute would be.
Now at the plate, Shorty Hightower.
Fourth in the Southern League first base All-Star vote. Okay. We were second in left field though. Come on. Trying to make that All-Star game.
Now
That's a
fastball
gapper.
is lifted
Is this a
in the air
triple?
to shallow center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Okay, I finally figured it out. For base running. It's supposed to be
Stepping
an
into
angle
the
from
box,
behind you.
Byron
So
Bull.
R1 is to
She'll
continue
get
to
her
your
first
right,
opportunity in this
and
one.
L1 is to go back to your
Hightower
left.
leads off first with a
And R2
pair
is
of
steal.
outs in the inning. Runners off for second. Now,
Oh, come on.
swung on and missed, and that is out number 3.
Hey, you saw me try at least there,
Played an inning,
J-Hack.
Still nothing.
I'll steal a base eventually.
Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth.
Should Shorty be a singles hitter and then have him be a plus base stealer?
Now a swing and a fly ball,
Hightower.
but no chance to run it down. It's
Maybe.
a foul
Maybe we'll do
ball.
that. Maybe Shorty will be
These
a
guys throw the ball great
a
so
primo,
far. Let's test it here.
base stealer guy.
4, 5, and 6.
That's only if he can get on base. I
Coming
just
up
swung at a
with
terrible slider there.
Now
It's
a
definitely
breaking
down.
ball, but it's low.
Ben Newman, the Brewers prospect.
Right there. A real
Right-handed
ugly
pitcher.
swing on a ball
4-pitch
away.
mix,
It
the
looks
normal
like the
mix.
batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. 3 and
Hey,
2
now.
now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had
Oh, that
this
one's gonna
guy
drop,
on the
right?
ropes, but
Yes,
now
sir.
he's
Let's
right
go.
back into this at bat.
And that's in there, base hit. So it's
Another
base
chance to
knock
steal a
to lead
base.
off their half of the fourth.
Oh, J-Hack, he's
This guy's
definitely
on fire. He
a
used to
bunting
say all the
specialist.
time, it's about 100
Bunt and then walk to first
ABs
base.
200 ABs.
Again, I'd like to be able to
Figuring out
not
what type of season you're gonna have.
run
He's
hard.
obviously in
Randogu is the
and
Brewers.
he's on fire.
The Brewers
He's been
Double-A
locked in right
team.
this season.
The Biloxi Shuckers.
Now, anything that is around the strike zone.
Fun story about that,
he can
actually.
get
I was in
the barrel to
Arizona,
it, and he
and my buddy
continues to
got
hit
me a
line drives.
Biloxi Shuckers t-shirt,
Popped him up.
and I gotta go back. I'm not gonna make it. My buddy got me a Biloxi Shuckers t-shirt, and I was on the top of a short mountain, and one of the former Biloxi Shuckers players pointed at me and was like, "Hey, I actually played for that team,"
This is somewhat of a cost.
and I recognized him right away. It was Tyler Wagner, who played,
against right-handed
you know,
pitching.
probably a week with the Brewers, maybe more like a month.
Gordon is there.
And I got a quick picture with Tyler Wagner, who was a starting pitcher for the Brewers for just a little bit. And he was on the Biloxi Shuckers inaugural team.
So striding forward
Really cool.
now,
Got to meet him and
Logan
chat with him
Tinker
for
comes into this
just a couple
at bat,
minutes.
0 for 1 in the ball game.
But
Runner aboard at
one of my
first
first
here.
interactions with a major leaguer,
Ball game. Line towards center field.
the guy who played,
Oh, and it
again,
hits him up a bit.
with the big league club for maybe a month. That was just outside of Phoenix, actually. Yeah, he was up there with a couple other guys. One of them was Joey Rickard, and I don't remember who the third player was, but Joey Rickard still is a major league guy. He's like a fringe outfielder. But got to see all 3 of those guys. Third one I think made it to the majors. But yeah, Mountain in Arizona.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
I've gone out there a couple
No
times. That
runs
was in
on
December
hits, no
of
errors, and
2016.
2 men left stranded. We played 4 full, all tied at 1. So stepping in, Shorty Hightower.
Here we go, 2 for 2.
Singled his last time up.
Are we going to bat 400 in Double-A?
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing
Oh,
and a
come
miss
on
on
now.
a pitch
Oh, and
below
one.
the knees.
Here we go now.
1 strike.
Come on now. One time.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on.
Randogu, do you know Arizona well? Is that where you're curious?
Fastball right back
Just
to
wondering.
the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Nothing there for Shorty. 2 hits, though. Let's get a third. Nope, just kidding. Playing
Now at the
defense.
plate, Antonio Caballero.
This is Caballero.
Antonio.
This is a drafted guy, so I didn't make him. Get to the bag. And a boy, Shorty.
Out 3 unassisted. So coming to the plate, Jorge Almonte.
I do not know who Sean Williams is.
Jorge
Oh, you can drink for $10? Yo. And you're the only white guy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm guessing he was a minor leaguer for a bit, wasn't he?
And he'll
Played high
step
school
on
with
the bat
Bakari
himself,
Rambo.
and the
That's
inning
cool.
is over. Nothing across here
Rambo,
this
is that-
half. Home half of the
That's the guy who played
straight
safety
ahead.
for the Packers? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
1-1.
Bakari Rambo. No, that's Charles. Is that Charles Rambo? Who am I thinking of?
Into the box,
UGA great,
Shorty
Bakari Rambo.
Hightower.
Yeah, I might be thinking of a different guy.
Shorty
Say against. Yeah, close enough. Cool, Randall. 30-plus years in Arizona. Very cool. Yeah, Arizona's a nice spot. I like it a lot. Safety for the Bengals now. Went to Georgia. Did you go to Georgia? High compact or high completion? Keep saying compact. I gotta look up Bakari Rambo to see if it's the same guy as I'm thinking of. You play safety for the Packers, or am I thinking of a different guy? Rainbow's such a great last name too.
Deliver. Here's the first
I
pitch.
honestly love it.
In there, strike 1.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different guy.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 2 out with
Hey,
the
who's the
possible
Packers safety I'm
runner
thinking
at
of?
first.
I thought it was Rambo.
Count is 1-2 now.
Hey, drive those guys in. Here we go. Nope.
A little low. It's 2-2. There he goes. Pitch inside.
Nice take there from Shorty. It's going to be a steal, right?
And not in
Ooh,
time.
let's go.
Just gets in ahead of the throw.
Hey, your turn right here, kid. Drive them in. Your turn.
The payoff pitch. And a fastball.
Oh.
Called strike 3,
Okay.
and the
I don't like
side is
that.
retired.
No, I'm not thinking of Clinton Dix. It's a similar last name to Rambo, but it's not Rambo.
We played 8 full, all tied at 1-1.
Oh, it's Banjo. That's the one I'm thinking of. It's Chris Banjo. Yeah, he's still playing.
Leading off the
Chris
inning,
Banjo is the
Shorty
Packers safety I was thinking of,
They'll
not
need to
Rambo.
get
It's
something
Banjo.
going here.
Yeah, I don't know who Bakari Rambo is, I don't think.
Hightower.
Supposed to go to
Ready
Florida
deliver.
State
Here's the first
for the
pitch.
knee injury. Damn.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
Yeah, I just looked up Rambo, but I was thinking of
They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring
Banjo.
the ball
Banjo,
to
not
strike zone.
Rambo. My bad.
And 1-1.
That's cool. The
This
DB
one's
coach
in
there
the
now.
hands.
Very nice.
You know,
Here's Andy
something to
Burnside.
keep in mind, they're
He's a
really
reference to
learning
John
football,
Axford, if you
and this
remember
is
the
only
Brewers
first
closer
game of
from the
series. Definitely gonna have
2010s.
an impact on the rest of the
Not too
series,
long ago.
and maybe even
John
the whole
Axford.
week ahead.
Got the same height and weight, and then he's also from Canada. And the same kind of pitch mix as John Axford had. He's just in the minors. This is a triple. If I can run. If I remember how to run. Nope, that's just a double.
And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
They haven't had much luck.
That's
so
tough.
far
He is a
tonight,
Canadian.
so
John
they'll
Axford.
definitely take that extra base hit. If
Played for the
they
Canadian
punch,
team, I believe, for the
maybe they
WBC,
can
right?
String together a few and get back into this thing.
Can you name all the players who played for Canada for the WBC? Honestly, I wish I could name more of them, but yeah, and the Jays. Yep, I remember the Jays. Brewers traded him to the Cardinals, and then he bounced around, but the Jays were one of them.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch right here.
Lofted in the air out toward
Get off,
right
get
center.
off. Sweep it forward.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Caballero retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number 1.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty
Okay,
deep
yeah.
into the outfield.
I know Gagne was on it too.
Thought the
I'm pretty sure.
outfielder might call him up, but
Walker
he clearly
Votto.
had it under control.
Stubby Clap. Yep, Freeman. Is Freeman from Canada? Or his parents were from Canada, right?
Quiroz, no hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
It's all good, Coach. I saw that. Yeah, Gagne. That's another good one.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And a
I don't.
fastball.
Oh, his
Swung
mom's
out
from
and
Canada.
missed, as they
I thought you were saying that my mom played for
second
Canada.
time here tonight.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound.
That's the same kind of thing as like Alex Verdugo was born in the U.S., right? And then he played for Team Mexico. And the same with Chris Davis. He's got some Mexican in him as well, and he played for, or he was gonna play for Team Mexico, right?
Sent on the ground out to second.
All right,
Scooped
he's
up.
up.
That's
You're up.
Chris Davis, the former Brewer and
Be a
current
bitter
Texas
pill
Ranger,
to
that is.
swallow for this home crowd as the ball game is over.
Yeah, cool.
They had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen.
So would Freeman's kid be able to play for Team Canada then too? How far back does it go? I don't know how those requirements work. Because I know his kid's on his way.
So that's a wrap for
The
us
youngster.
here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasquez.
I did see that about Kinsler, yeah. Playing for Greece. That's exciting. Apparently he's going to play some indie ball this year, is what it sounded like. Most countries allow citizen based off of parents.
Here now our final line score.
Yeah, no, I've heard that. Yeah, a lot of places will be dual citizenship.
7 runs on
With the U.S., you have to be born here, though, right? Is that how that works?
and 11 runners left on base.
Okay. I'm sure there's other workarounds, too. If you live in the U.S. long enough, you can gain citizenship, too. But, yeah. Interesting. We're learning a lot here tonight. It's good to see. Good to hear. Okay, so it works both ways. You can be born in Canada as an American if your parents are both American citizens. Or either one.
It's baseball on the show.
Interesting.
And it's coming up next.
I didn't know that.
Julius
Here's Benitez.
will be on the
Julius
bump for game
Benitez,
two
the
as
pitcher for us today. Don't really care about the other players when we're talking about Road to the Show.
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Here we go, kid. Here we go.
Coach right here. Life story. Oh, that's long. So yeah, I wish that I could cue something like that so it it went across the screen like a reading rainbow kind of thing. It's entertaining and educational. Yeah, that's what I strive for. We want to kind of check two boxes every night, more than just entertainment. That was dropping. No, it's not.
Amiziga comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for route number 2.
All good, Coach. Yeah, this is only the second stream I've had that
that
in there.
Hightower. He flew out in his last at bat.
Yeah, high completion. If you guys want me to make changes to the life story, I'll do that as well. I just wanted to be sad and kind of have it be like Shorty's kind of an outcast. And he hits bullets that get caught by the third baseman apparently too.
To avoid the double play.
Then I also have this, Coach, if you want to check this out quick.
So let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Watch me run. Oh, watch me play defense.
Stay out of the double play.
Going to second.
Lays this one down.
Nope, bad decision.
Well, he took
I should have been paying more attention to the situation there. Bad decision to go to second. They still don't score though, so it doesn't matter. In the long run, it doesn't matter.
Lays off 1-0.
I'd like to go back to left field. Yeah, I can't make poor decisions on bunt plays in left field.
Left side, fielded cleanly, and there's out number 2.
Coach, I don't know. I someone Instagram or Twitch, not Twitch. Someone Twitter DM Joey Chestnut and ask him how many hot dogs he think he could eat if they were all air fried.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the 2-out threat will not come.
I don't have a good number for that. Would it be more or less?
So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. The 5, 6, and
No, well,
7
yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the runner or any of that.
And we still have no score. Digging in.
Yeah, it was a bad decision all around to try to get the lead out there. Biloxi does take the lead. Oh, no chance I'm getting to that.
To the right side, and that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit.
No, throw it to me. Oh, come
As
on.
the run scores.
Yeah, not even close. There was no chance I was catching that. That was the pitcher with the hit right there, too. It's Will Drake, starting pitcher for these Biloxi Shuckers.
Retirement. A 2-out knock given up to the opposing pitcher.
Listen, as a pitcher, you hate to give up base hits, but you doubly hate to give up base hits.
What do you mean toss it back to your pitcher? Like on that bunt play?
Hightower, he got on top of one.
Or after the play's over?
Victim last
Or what are you
time.
saying?
Yeah, Matty, expect
High
this
completion.
pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they
Fredo
can
pasta.
certainly roll too.
Very nice. Yeah, I had some spaghetti earlier. Yeah, after the play, I get that. I don't know. I'm okay with like the CPU taking over once anything important ends.
Briscoe
So I don't mind
backs
that.
up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Fredo pasta. I still got to figure out food for myself, actually. I haven't eaten since lunch. So after the stream, probably order a pizza or something. We'll see. Haven't decided yet.
Fielding and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
We'll probably go until at least 8 o'clock my time, though. That'll give us room for a couple more series here.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. A good one on tap for you this afternoon.
So we started off rough, but we've been decent recently. Still below 500,
Standing in,
but getting there.
Shorty Hightower.
This is Everett Corbin, a left-hander, going for the
And he
Shuckers.
gets ahead here with the
Shuckers got to be one of my favorite
Dan Dero as
minor
we
league
take a
team
look at our
names, the
visiting
Biloxi
clubs. They take
Shuckers.
the field in this scoreless ball
A lot of the
game.
ones in the
They've
Southern
got
League,
a
or what was
five-game
the Southern
winning
League,
streak, and they've really got
is
things
are really
clicking.
good,
Yeah,
in my
man,
opinion.
teams coming together
Jumbo
right
Shrimp
now.
are great,
Playing
obviously.
dangerous baseball.
But I
You
like
can
the
tell
Shuckers a
the
lot.
look in their eye.
I'm also
They know
biased.
where they're
I'm very
at. They've
biased
won a
towards the
few games
Shuckers.
in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
I did see that, Sean, actually. I get email notifications for it, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, and then anyone else, I did set up a tipping page. I mentioned this earlier, but you don't have to tip. The roster will always be free. You don't have to. You won't have to pay for it ever. I'm not going to do a Patreon, so there won't be like any monthly kind of anything. But if you want to donate, if you like my work, you're welcome to do so through the tipping page right there that Phillies fan just put up there. And again, I don't encourage it. You don't obviously have to do it, but I really do appreciate everything you send my way. So thank you, Sean, for bringing that up. I would love to see VR Road to the Show. That'd be fantastic. Crazy Coach loves the last name. That's your first name, right? You're Corbin? I believe so. I try not to say people's names unless they bring stuff up like that.
And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around
The Rumble Ponies,
shootout.
J-Hack? Yeah, I like that one a lot, too.
You know, we'll see him work.
That was the team that Tim Tebow played for,
Maybe not
the
that
Binghamton
far
Rumble
in,
Ponies.
but he'll move that
And then I actually, I got a buddy who lives in Binghamton, so he was going to go to a game last year and never got a chance. He just moved to Binghamton in the winter of 2019.
Top of the zone, he struck him out looking.
It is your first name, okay, yeah.
And
Corbin.
inning in the books, no score here on the
You still
show.
prefer Coach, though? I'm sure you hear Coach a lot, both in real life and when you stream.
Digging in for his second at bat. Shorty.
We going to talk about Tim Tebow? Yes, we do. We just did. I'll talk about Tim Tebow all I want. High completion, yeah, I just missed that. All I got was a blue name on OS. I didn't actually get a t-shirt, but I sent my $20 there to support OS when I was super into it.
First delivery to him on the way.
I still like OS. I still do check it every day. Talk about my roster in there. Talk about some sliders. Good. I like Coach the best too. Honestly. Yep. Very upset I didn't get an OS t-shirt. Would have been cool. Would have been a nice one to wear on stream too. I do have my Ryden Rosters shirt now. So you see me wear that one on stream a couple times as well. I don't think I have with the franchise yet, but still.
Hey, need you right here. One time. Let's go.
Ground
Is that one
ball
getting
sent
through?
back up the middle.
Nope.
Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. As
Oh, nice. Sean, that's cool too.
So no runs on a
Sending him
hit
an
here,
early
no errors,
MLB
one man
12
left
gameplay
on.
video.
On down to the top of inning number 4. And we are
Was it
tied
your
at
video?
0-0.
Did you get the game early that year? Those are the threads I actually missed, the where and when ones. If you guys like remember OS from the last few years, the where and whens to pick up MLB The Show were some of the more entertaining threads to follow. You definitely would have caught me looking around on those ones. Oh, what a flip. Not even close at first base, though. He's got 89 speed. Yeah, that's
Great
worth
job
that's
of
worth a
hustle there
lot
by
more
the
than
base
$20.
runners. That looked like an
That's funny.
easy inning-ending double play.
Oh, you film
Now
footage of the
runners
game
at
on
first
Best
and
Buy.
third
Okay,
with 2
or
outs.
at Best Buy. That's weird. Okay, and he valued it that much. Okay. Nice play on defense though to get the lead out for the runner at second. Coach, he should just send you one. I mean, you're streaming for him. So, if you listen to this, Scotty.
Ready for another chance? Shorty Hightower. He got on top of one and was a ground
I'm not a big
out
mug
victim
guy,
last time.
but
Things not looking very good.
I don't know if he wants to give away merchandise. I'm into it. I would step out of my Riding Rosters mug on stream.
In the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind. And
Yeah, Sean, that's cool though. I remember that the days of that as well, when the show was
Base hit to right.
available to be played at your local Target or Best Buy.
No mistake.
We should get him in the Discord, yeah. You'd be a big get.
Piece of cheese, middle of the plate, and he
Stealth, I didn't get
miss.
mine like a couple weeks after I ordered it, so I just sent him a DM and was like, hey,
Ready
please
for
send me a
another
new one.
shot now. Adam
I was also living in a shady neighborhood at the time, so my shirt was probably stolen, probably got to me, and then I just didn't get it.
The 1-1. This is line to left.
Let's go. Get in the third here. Nope, not getting the third. Shorty got to the base and was like, nope.
Yeah, Matt, back-to-back.
We should get started in Discord, though. I completely agree with that.
As we take a look at the numbers, you see they aren't that bad.
Yeah, that was the worst. The TV was so far up, and I was just a short kid trying to play video games for a couple minutes.
So a crucial moment here and standing in. Wang.
I love that,
A
Sean.
single here could reduce the deficit to only 1.
Yeah, I wish they'd still do that, where you could play the game a couple days early.
The 3-1 pitch.
Don't see that really at all
Now
anymore.
he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field.
I'm scoring. I don't care about it.
Looking up.
It's way gone. Let's
The
go.
wall.
The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp
Into
take the lead
visitor's
thanks to my
bullpen.
replacement in left field, Ji-Hwan Wang.
So it's a
The home run, the contact hitting. I believe he's from Taiwan.
As they have taken the lead, it's now
Yeah, it's probably not going to happen anymore that we can play games at Best Buy. Yep.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up.
I mean, at least I can see streamers play it early. That's a big plus. Get to see before I play the game. At least, I mean, I'm probably still going to pre-order anyways. Still waiting on that franchise video. Yeah, and then you pre-order the more expensive version and get it a couple days early. Instead of going to Best Buy and playing it for free. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense from their perspective, I mean.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? One there. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
J-Hack, you should have one of your own. So, I mean, if you have one, you don't need a second one.
Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first.
Here we go, 4 for 12
baseman,
on the series.
Hightower.
This is Todd Judd pitching.
Hightower.
Stealth, I'd be into that. Play some Expos games right there. I was thinking about it too. I actually have class Thursday nights, so if it comes out on, or if I get it that Friday at midnight, my stream would not be a 12-hour stream. But I would play for a couple hours. I definitely would. Do stream leading right up to it, and then play a couple hours in as well. That'd be fun.
Good eye, huh?
Yeah, it was me for that too, high completion. I used to always pre-order the show right once they announced that you could pre-order the show. And this year was the first year I haven't done that. Solely because we just don't know what's going to be in the game. I don't exactly want to buy a $100 game this early. Oh, let's go! Shorty! Unless I know my rock is going to be in it. Oh, air horn, unfortunately. I don't have the link ready for that, and I thought I had the sound in here for this. We'll try it anyways.
Home run number 2 for him on the year, and that lead is trimmed to 7-5
Yep.
here.
Yeah, I don't think it works is the issue.
Yeah, that was solid strategy going with the right-handed reliever there. Looking for the right.
Yeah, I'm probably going to... I'll try to take the entire weekend off, but I know it's not going to work. We're usually busier on the weekends anyways, so I probably won't have that Friday off to play as much as I want. But I'll get some homework done ahead of time so I don't have to worry about it over the weekend.
Shorty Hightower, 2 outs and 2 runners aboard
12.1
here in the
hours.
7th inning.
I'll think about it.
That last one was
Felt you should do March to October right once it releases. I'm into that.
a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper. In this last
Play
inning.
against Discord members on launch day. I like that. Yeah, we can do a play versus friends kind of thing on DD
Now the 0-1.
or just the regular online
Didn't quite catch the zone
PvPs.
there,
I'm into
ball
that.
1.
I actually like that idea a lot too. Don't play too much online, too much DD, but right when the game releases, we could do a head-to-head. You can play
Tried to
against
hold
my
up there,
Brewers with your
field
favorite
back
team,
first, and
something like
no
that.
swing. It's ball 2.
Yeah, I'll try to take the Friday off, but I'm sure I won't get all 3 days off. Is the thing for me.
He's fallen behind
Try to get
now.
homework done ahead of time so I can just play and
Playing
work
close
that entire
games
weekend.
Like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Line drive to left.
Round hard,
And he
round
dives
Oh.
to make a spectacular
Robbed.
catch. What a play there to end the inning. One more look at the
Oh yeah, I'll send somebody bacon.
catch that
We could do a
strands
tournament
on the
with everybody in
base path.
Discord.
More
That'd be
matinee
fun, right?
baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this.
Do some sort of a quick like single or double elimination tournament, and then whoever wins the bacon tournament, I'll send a pound of bacon to. Sure, I like that idea.
These guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
9-7, the final score in this ball game. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp.
Sean, I hope you wrote that one
in the
down.
7th inning and never gave the lead back.
Or I could right now,
Santiago
actually.
Brito
2021 Bacon Invitational.
second of the year.
Here now is our
Nicholas
final
De La Torre
I like that,
closes the
actually. I like that a
door for
lot.
the save.
Yeah, if we get like 16 or 32 people, depends on how
left 4 men on base.
the Discord's doing at that time. That's going to be, what, 5 weeks from now?
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop.
Or we could do,
in
yeah, if we do like a
Saturday.
30-team
Tonight,
tournament,
we've got a good
something like
matchup
that,
in
we can get
store between
one-
the Biloxi Shuckers
one guy for
and
each
the
team.
Jacksonville
That'd be fun.
Jumbo Shrimp. It's
No,
baseball.
I'll face Garrett Cole.
It's
That's
the
okay.
show, and it comes your way next.
I do better against guys that throw hard online, actually.
Angelo
I'm so used to the
Optimus,
roster,
man on the mound for the fourth
being
game
full
of
of
the series.
fireballers that I don't do
And
awful
Zach, what
online
do you got?
necessarily.
Hey, this guy's done a real good job.
It is right now,
keeping the
Sean.
opponent's
I definitely agree with that.
batting average down.
And you were in
Righties
that
and
Discord when
lefties
it
coming into this
launched
one,
initially too,
hitting
right? It was
under
really
250
busy at the
against
time.
this guy. He's been good all
I try to
season long.
have it be busy, but not like overwhelming. So hopefully that
digging
kind
in
of
now,
is the
Shorty
case,
Hightower
especially when
over the
baseball
state
season's
line.
happening.
He had a couple
And then, yeah, I'm sure that that's what they're hoping for
run
too.
yesterday.
Hope for the same kind of pickup right as the game's about to
Hit
launch.
high in the air down the right field line.
That one's gonna drop.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Nope, no two-burger. No two-burger.
Now
Don't
this
throw
is
me
caught
out.
and thrown to
Ah!
first. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first.
It
and
doesn't
he's
even matter how I
nailed
run
for
the bases, does
second
it?
out.
That
Big
was bad.
mistake there.
So we didn't get an RBI, but we
Digging in,
did get a single.
Shorty Hightower.
Count it.
First baseman.
Sean, though, I would bet it would pick back up. I'm thinking they'll add some more people, and right as the game's about to launch, right as these Twitch streams that MLB The Show itself is doing, I'm sure that we'll have more people talking in there.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, completion, that makes more sense to me. If everyone just takes a team, we could do a 30-team tournament. Or if we don't have enough people, we could do like a 16 double elimination kind of thing for the Bacon Invitational here. Or maybe the winner, I'll make a cap for them and they'll go in the roster
Grounded down the third
on their favorite team.
baseline. But
That'd be cool.
This'll get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2.
You know, I actually never watched The Price is Right, Sean. So I'm not sure what horn you're talking about there. But yeah, I'm into it. Yeah, whenever I get thrown out. Because I keep getting thrown out here. I'll eventually learn how to run the bases.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer.
Yeah, high completion just actually started. So the Discord's only been a thing for, what is this? I think this is the 10th day. I think it started last Friday.
Here's the pitch.
So that would make it the 10th day today.
Ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate.
You know, Shorty didn't even know what sliders were. He thought they were just talking about burgers. He didn't even know that was a pitch.
Just get in his face a little bit out there. Try to challenge him.
Yeah,
Wake
burger
him
to
up with
slider.
his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Sure, I like that. A road to the show one, too. With whoever wins.
Digging in now, Byron Kane.
But yeah, my thought definitely is that whoever wins, I'll send a pound of bacon, and then I'll make a cap for you on your favorite team on Bacon's fictional roster. I like that idea.
First out there.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before.
Okay, you just sent it to me.
really close.
Yeah, and I'll search it up on
The
YouTube.
ball, what does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch.
I was actually thinking I could do that as a viewer reward too. It'll probably be a really high number, maybe 50 or 100K, but I'll make you in the roster if you activate that viewer reward, is what I was thinking.
Nice play for the out.
We'll see, though. I'm not sure what I want to do in that
Into the box
situation
now,
here.
Logan Tinker.
Now batting, second baseman, Logan.
Runners at second.
Oh,
and
nope,
third
I did
for
not
two
mean to go.
Now he'll step
I almost got picked off as second base on a 3-0 count. That would have been bad.
and he misses.
But yeah, I'll find the
one.
sad trombone, that's for sure.
So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough.
That's actually a good
Break on some of those
a good
balls.
PSA. I sent a bunch of DMs or PMs to people on OS. So if you're OS and you are here and you don't know of my Discord, there's information about it on a DM that I sent you.
Cameron Chamberlain.
Cameron Chamberlain.
So I sent that to a similar DM to a bunch of people there.
And that misses.
Ball 4, let's go.
Run will come into
Yep, then there's the link.
Man,
Yeah, we'll try to get that put
you
together,
can't
that
give
tournament
up
there.
any runs, but
Send you guys some
walking one
bacon,
in is especially
and
painful.
you get a cap
Now
in the
lead is
roster.
extended.
I like that idea a lot.
The lid right off this thing.
We'll do that like the launch day or the weekend.
Settling in now, Jackson
Drop the
Robinson.
tournament kind of thing, and we'll figure it out.
Runs already home here.
This is Jackson Robinson, an obvious nod to Jackie Robinson. I didn't give him Jackie's stance, but it's the exact same name, and then I flipped the number from 42 to 24. Jackson Robinson. Again, the minors are like littered with references to movies, TV shows that I've seen, or some baseball players, and then there's a few free agents as well that are Easter eggs that you can find.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Now we're fifth in the All-Star vote at first.
Probably
We were
good
second
base
in
strike,
left
but
field.
At the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. And he will make the catch while ranging.
Yeah, J-Hack, I'll refine the idea. We'll see if it'll be on 21 or... I mean, if I don't pre-order 21 either, it can't be on that Saturday either. But we'll see. We'll do something. I'll decide on the Discord, and then we'll post on there. I'm going to have a chat with the mods. That makes sense.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
And then, of course, it depends on how 21 drops. We're going to get a franchise video at some point in April. And hopefully there's some good news about rosters, about my rosters transferring specifically. But we'll see. That's a good point, too, actually. If we do it before launch, and then whoever wins gets 21, that would make some sense, too. Yeah. It would have to be that or bacon, though. You know how expensive bacon is. Sean, not many of us know what franchise is, but the few that do, love that mode. I still think since we haven't seen a franchise or a Road to the Show video, that's not good news for either one. They're probably going to combine the two, which I would not like. That's all right, Coach. Yeah, are you streaming tonight? I think I asked you earlier. Are you streaming tonight?
And he continues to hit line drives.
I thought I saw your schedule and I wasn't sure.
Step on the bag for one. On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run.
We did get a dinger today, too.
He's erased on the double play.
Yeah, Stealth, I would not like it either if they combined Road to the Show and franchise. I still think it's a rumor that I heard pretty early on, and we really haven't heard anything in favor of this rumor or not, and so therefore it's just a rumor. No, well, yeah, they probably don't. There we go, that's another hit. You'll love to see it. We're down 3 here, so I'm going to have to run the bases. Tying run is now on deck.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the
Yeah,
week.
maybe too expensive for me to mail someone bacon and buy them a copy of the show. I'd probably send a hard copy though. I'd sign it. I'd put a cooked piece of bacon in the in the case.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones.
Yeah, Stealth. Same thing for me. I just don't have high expectations for what they're doing with franchise. Same with Road to the Show. I just don't expect much on a yearly basis.
Catcher, Felix Hero.
On the ground to the right.
That one's getting through. Let's go. The rally's on. Time run at the plate.
Finally, make him 1 for 5 now. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard.
Okay, Sean, yeah,
now.
10
As a
o'clock.
former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in
I thought Crazy Coach said he was going to
You gotta
stream
be a little
too,
frustrated
because
right
I believe
after
he's
that ball.
streaming on his franchise. Instacart
Instacart
to bacon delivery. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. If we do that as a reward, it would probably take a while for me to get the game and then for me to mail the game to wherever you are. But of course, it would be free since we won the tournament. That's another big hit. Let's go, and we're easily going to score. Shorty! Is that the first run I've scored? Other than home runs? Love to see it.
So problems out there in right field as this is going to wind up.
The game would definitely smell like cooked bacon, that's for sure. If it was because of the bacon in the box or the case or not, I would definitely or send you my personal cologne.
Tonight, the Shuckers used
Yep,
a
something like that.
3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Cole Palmer gets the
We'll see.
win in relief, his 2nd of the year.
But I like the pound idea for the tournament winner. Pound and a cap in the game.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Ought to be a good one here.
Marvin Cavanaugh, he's a drafted guy.
Striding in.
That's one thing I don't like about Road to the Show is that they get rid of a lot of guys on your roster, or on my roster, that are in A-ball, and that I want on the roster. I made 90 guys on each team. Why can't I have those same 90 guys when I start a Road to the Show? Don't give me the same, generated draft class. Just throw me in there and get rid of one guy instead of getting rid of a whole draft class.
And that's a fair ball as this one
Gives me
gets
one
by
more
the
year of
third.
my minor leaguers kind of thing.
Get on base. Get your outfielder.
Again, I'm probably more of a stickler about that than other people are, but
Coming to the plate now, Byron Kane, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
come on,
The
Kane.
3-2 pitch.
He's a B prospect third
Striking here
baseman
to straightaway left.
for these Marlins. Can I stop? Is there...
Redding is in his tracks now as he makes the
Wow, and the
catch
throw in
for
is
that
terrible.
pitch.
Wow.
The throw is wild and he gets away. At the plate, Felix Quiroz.
Yeah, I definitely will keep you in mind. I need a PR guy anyways.
2 men are on with 2 men out.
Eventually. Yeah, I'm actually looking for somebody. If someone wants to run
Right center field.
Shorty Hightower's
Right
Twitter
fielder.
account, I might need
He
someone to
gets
run
there to
a
make
Shorty
the catch,
Hightower
and
Twitter.
that ends the
I'd send you
inning.
screenshots, and then you
Inning
can
in the
take
books tonight.
clips
No
or
service here on
pictures in the
show.
Twitch. But definitely would need someone to run that.
Late started Fernando Estrella, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat. So
Eat a pound of bacon. Noble, that's all he does. Doesn't do anything else. Yes, sir. There we go. This should be a double play ball, right? Slow guy running. Yes, sir. Not even close. Shorty washes his face with bacon grease. I mean, there's a reason he looks like this. What's up, Michael? Welcome, buddy. Michael Stacks. We're doing good. Won the game with the Kings, but then we were quickly eliminated. So the Kings and Spiders 2020 season is coming to an end. We'll do an off-season stream tomorrow. We're gonna go for the home run here. We're gonna do a off-season stream tomorrow, though, and then opening day will be on Tuesday. Playing some Shorty Hightower Road to the Show right now.
Ball 1, no strike.
I would love that, actually. Yeah,
The 1-0 home.
get some Shorty Hightower action.
It's a lot easier
On
to
Twitter.
hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great
For
job.
sure, yeah. Send me a
Swinging at
message
pitchers'
on
pitches,
Discord,
and when he's getting
and
the
we'll
ball
put
in
it
the zone,
together.
He's getting the barrel to it.
Honestly.
He's been hot lately.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score.
His face definitely has to be the profile picture too. Just straight up his face.
Low, 3 balls and a strike now.
Yeah, Sean, you're way behind. I mean, I was too. I got Twitter just last January, and it's been going well as far as I can tell. I try not to do too many, random retweets, but I'm still a baseball and a Brewer fan in general beyond the roster creator here.
He's 2 for 2.
So yeah, I hope you guys aren't annoyed by how often I post stuff. I don't think it's too often. But yeah, Sean, get on it.
Second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
So now it'll be the 4-hole.
Okay, I like the name. Is that an actual
fighter,
fighter, or am I missing the joke here? Song Yadong. I don't mind the name. I need more foreign player ideas. There was one guy on OS who I was talking to for a little bit, and I wish I knew his name from OS. But he said he was Hawaiian, and he was helping me with some Hawaiian names. So if you guys, quick request too, if you guys are, see, I'm a white guy from Wisconsin. So if you guys know names better than me, or if you think you know names better than me, I'm always in need of help for Latin names or any Asian names or Australian or anything foreign, because I don't exactly specialize in knowing how those names operate the same way as I do with American or German or even French names like that. So if you want to help me improve the roster through names, send me a message on Twitter or Discord or wherever you can find me. He is a real UFC fighter, okay. Were you betting on the fight then, Michael? Song Yadong.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Logan Tinker.
Cool. Yeah, Chinese mixed martial arts, okay.
Runners at first and second.
Very cool.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground.
Come on, get down.
No way I'm scoring. Yep, throw was online. That's really cool. Where was he then? Was he in Vegas?
No errors and 2 men left stranded. 3 innings complete.
UFC 259 yesterday. Yeah, I don't watch any of that. I don't watch UFC at all.
Now in the box, Vicente Ameziga.
Yeah, I don't usually, straight up copy names from real life too often, especially athletes. But I can make it like a little spin on it, and then get a guy like him on the roster. I'd be into that. This is not going to be a double play. Oh, it is going to be double play. Let's go. First base is too easy. I don't like it. That's good, high completion. Yeah. But again, that's still better than me being a white guy raised in northern Wisconsin.
To throw against the momentum of his body.
So I'm honestly really proud of how the names turned out, but I'm sure if I knew more about how names worked in general, and especially foreign names, then I would do a better job with the rosters naming in general.
Hightower, 2 base hits, both singles.
Got 2 singles so far on the game. Yeah, he was in Vegas. Very nice. Never been to Vegas, but I will be crashing on Showtime's couch if I do.
No, that's low.
Nice take there from Shorty. This is Tim Bromberg, the starter for the Chuckers. That's a knock. Let's go. That's 3 hits. Is this a 2-burger? No, it's not. Can't go. No chance.
Yeah, he's got the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really
Cy Yadong. Okay, I like that.
Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Yeah. That one works. I like that. As long as it isn't somebody's name.
Byron Hain, a hit in 2 tries so far.
I do see the joke, too. And yeah, I get it. That's funny. Cy Yadong.
This is on the ground over to first.
And
2 outs.
outs.
Step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and
I'm going to fill my water again pretty soon.
Digging in and looking for more. Shorty Hightower. He singled
3 for 3. Almost to 350 now. That should help in the voting for the All-Star game, right?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Trying to be in the
if
Double A
anything
All-Star game.
through the
Shorty
infield, he's
Hightower.
gonna wave him.
1-0 the count.
3 hits today. A 4th hit would help. All 3 have been singles so far for Shorty. Puts a ball in, 2-0.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs.
Yeah, Bromberg's been in for a while. This is pitch number 96 from the starter.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
All 3.
Too
I'm
high.
going to get walked here, aren't I?
3-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
3-0. Usually set the controller down on 3-0. It depends on the situation. If it's a do or die or an extra inning game, then I usually will try to swing. But situations like this, not so much. Try to get after the 3-1 pitch, and then usually the 3-2 one's pretty good too if he's not trying to walk you. And that was the changeup. Same spot. It was just a changeup. 3-2 now to Shorty. Nope. Do not like the low fastballs like that. Still easily going to make the play. I hate it. Here we go, playing some defense. Never turn your back to the hitter. This can be 2. There we go. Let's go! It works out. I was thinking the entire time that play was happening, I was like, I probably should not throw to second. That was good. That was nice little 3-6-1 double play. No chance I was going to make it to first base to make it a 3-6-3.
Now at the plate, Shorty Hightower. He got on top of
Really, 1-0? Okay. That's interesting. 1-1 always seems to be an uneventful count for me, too. I don't know why exactly. And then I try to steal on 0-2 and 1-2 counts. I was pretty successful when I was running my Rays franchise. I had a couple guys who could steal bases. And I was pretty successful running in the bases like that. They usually do like curveballs down or a fastball that isn't really close. It's usually breaking stuff with 2 counts or 2 strikes though.
1-1.
But that's interesting. On 1-0 you set the controller down. 2 outs here. We could be the last out of the game here. I'd rather run the bases. Let's go! Is that going to get caught? No, that's definitely dropping. This is going to be a ground rule double, isn't
And
it?
he can't get to it as it bounces over the wall for a ground rule double, and the tying run will be in scoring position.
Shorty! Rolling in there with a double, at least. Again, I said it before, you have my permission to spam the chat with exclamation point 2 burger whenever I hit doubles. There's no cap on that. I don't think. If there is, somebody tell me. But that's something we can do that's fun for Shorty whenever he gets 2 baggers. And then this is going to be your ball game. So we extended it 1 more batter. But the Jumbo Shrimp lose to the Shuckers here. 3-2. Zach Saxon with the close. Or the save. Closes this one out.
Took the lead in the top of the 9th and secured the W in the bottom half.
It's a 3-2 loss.
3-2 the finish in
Last game of this series. We'll be back with more, of course. No, but yeah, I should be more selfish on 3-0. You're right. Possibly. Yeah. Vlad Guerrero, though. That's Vlad Sr. you're referring to, right? I'm sure Junior has a little bit more patience than Vlad Sr. did. Let's do, what do we want? Pilates? Ooh, okay. Medicine ball training for durability. Discipline and clutch. Let's do that one. I want discipline and clutch to go up. Clutch is the one for me. That's the one I want. I want to be a good clubhouse guy and have clutch go up. Good results for Vlad Guerrero. Bad results for Pablo Sandoval. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, Sandoval's been decent as a Giant, at least. So. All right, Sean. Yeah, I'll try to catch you later. We'll chat on your stream some more. But thanks for being here, of course, as always. one of my mods for the channel, Phillies fan.
The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the
Here we go, playing the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. Again, I just really like the names in the Southern League.
Between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos.
Yep, the Pensacola Blue Wahoos.
And it's coming up next.
Oh, Shorty right now. Pablo Sandoval is going to go down. Or Shorty's going to go down in speed, but Pablo Sandoval is going to lose to Shorty if we do a race today. Braves legend, yep. Braves legend and Red Sox legend. He's on the Braves right now, too, right? Pretty sure.
He's looking to better that. And
yeah, they signed him on a minor league contract.
We'll see if that starts in this one today.
Here's the first pitch to him.
That's a good one. That's a good joke.
Shorty Hightower is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games.
He did get an invite too. Wow, okay. I didn't expect that. Pablo Sandoval has a major league invite to a team that isn't the San Francisco Giants. No, you want Ray Lamb on your bench.
This is an important one right here.
I bet they could throw Jake Lamb in left field. They couldn't do that with Sandoval. I'm not saying do it, but I bet they could. That one's right to the right fielder.
Is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the
They got distracted by the hot dog vendor, though. That's funny.
Start for the top of the first here. So it's on to the
Nothing Shorty likes more than hot dog vendors. Oh, except for hot dogs. I always forget about that.
At the plate, Shorty Hightower.
33. Shorty.
348 is where the average is at. Slugging's at 470. Let's try to get that run in right here. Runner at second base. John Johnson's the starter for the Wahoos. Pensacola Blue Wahoos are the AA affiliate for the Twins. So these are the Twins minor leaguers. Got some decent pitching. They have guys like that are right away, almost major league ready, starting pitchers.
A ball and no strikes. Hit hard to short. Oh, and he can't pick it.
Oh, he botches it. Let's go. We reach. Shorty.
Yeah, with 2 outs, the pitcher
Was Riley bad against right-handers? I know he was decent against lefties. Right? Or was he decent against lefties? I don't remember his splits. I used to look up all the players' splits after the season every year. They're not really that's useless information though, for the most part. That makes sense. I haven't played some third base. I could see Lamb in the outfield if he's fast enough, and I know he played first base for the Diamondbacks too after they moved Goldschmidt. So he's probably a better bench option if I were to pick him today between him and Pablo. Braves always love old guys, yep. The Brewers always sign guys for cheap, and it's like, I'd rather have, a random minor leaguer play one more level up than have this guy sitting in AAA. But, there's a reason why I don't have a GM job and you're just listening to me on Twitch instead of getting interviewed by the media.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That one get through? Nope. Nice double play right to the shortstop. Oh, but the throw is terrible. Okay. So we get to reach twice, both times on errors. Or, well, that's not an error because you can't assume double plays.
Designated hitter, Alex
Oh, I thought it was R2 to steal, and I didn't go. Burton strikes out. He's an infielder that plays everywhere but shortstop. Alex Burton.
Now, Greg Sims.
The first baseman,
Here now the 2-2. Ground to second base.
Oh, no.
This could be 2. Reined in.
I really almost tried to field that ball instead of going to first.
Doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over.
It's a nice double play right there.
2 hits.
Let's go, Shorty. Playing more defense here. This is Roberto Ruiz, the A potential shortstop for these Twins. Takes a while to get there. He starts at 18 years old, but he's pretty toolsy. Nice arm, decent reaction, and then good enough durability where he should be a starter. Roberto Ruiz. He should at least be a bench guy if you don't get him to the majors to start for you, though. A little bit better against the left-handers. And he grounds into a double play right here. Let's go. Let's go take the lead. Come on, Shorty. Got just 2 home runs. Let's keep her going.
ready to begin the eighth.
Pensacola took the lead before we could.
First baseman
4-3 now. This is Brody Anderson, excuse me. They didn't use Brody too much in the roster, so I'm not used to saying Brody.
All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
The 1-0.
Yeah, that's pretty 230 and 240. That's both well below Major League average.
As a reliever, as a hitter, you just have to tip your cap.
And if you're playing a power corner position, you'd rather have well above than well below. Is Riley at least good defensively?
Let it fly. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, not worth anything against righties then. 684 OPS.
Here's his swing and a miss.
Yeah, how does he look on defense? Because if you got that OPS against righties and you're playing awful in the field, then you should not be anywhere near a Major League stadium.
Right back to him on the mound.
I know he's a young guy too, top prospect kind of guy.
Record the out.
Decent defensively, okay. Yeah, you can get away with your OPS being below that 750 if you're a plus defender, but 750 is kind of the bare minimum, or that's like the league average. But I mean, I wouldn't want anybody too much lower than that.
A bullet to first base.
Makes the play. Let's go.
So quickly, the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled.
Oh, I actually caught that on the fly.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3, the final. The
Eddie
Pensacola
Romero
Wahoos jumped
gets
ahead
play
in
the game.
seventh inning and never gave
Let's keep
the
her
lead
going.
back.
First for the victorious
I'm gonna need more water. I'm completely out now. So I'm gonna pause before this game gets into it, and then I'll be right back. Taking this time. Okay.
Minor League Baseball is live. Emery Zeminski is on the mound for game two.
Okay, so you just don't say the
What's
S.
your take on him,
I
Ben?
don't even know the pronunciation for some players myself. I've had people ask me to pronounce names, and they say them in the game. So if they say them in the game, then I don't need to pronounce them.
From the
I just don't know.
kicks and deals. Popped him up,
Okay, nothing doing there.
and he will make the play, and an important one it was, as those runners will have to hold now. With
Great.
stepping in, Scott Holt. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. 0-1, here it comes. And to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Hightower is there, one down.
Love it, Shorty. So how long is it usually that I have to play at a secondary position in Road to the Show? Because eventually they're like, oh, you want to move to first base permanently, or you want to go back to your primary? And I'm just going to say, yeah, let me play left field. I don't want to have anything to do with first base. This is Jack Ellison Sr. There's no Jack Ellison Jr., given that he's only 23 years old. I mean, there's no Jack Ellison Jr. on the roster. But I did that a couple times where there's seniors and juniors just because. Okay, J-Hack, yeah, not too much longer. That's good. I don't want to play first base. Mostly because I want to randomly dive when I know that I won't be able to make it to certain balls. That's the fun part playing the outfield.
1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Pensacolo's out in front here.
0.1 is where the war's at. How long has Riley been up? Did he just come up in 19 and then the full 20? Because that's not much then.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Let's just advance a runner. Keep him moving. But yeah, that's obviously not enough, even if he was up for half of 19. Yeah, and it's still early. 23 is a young age. It sounds old in terms of prospects, but 23 is plenty of time to get your shit together. Yeah, it was 2019 was his debut season. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then I'm not worried about WAR at all. Let's go. Double or better. And not at all worried about it then. This is Ernie Rivera pitching. Just a double-A starter. They got him in the bullpen, though. I believe that's the Johnny Cueto delivery.
The
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about any attribute, or not attributes. I wouldn't be worried about any stats then if 19 was his first season and he didn't even play a full season in 20, because 20 was only 60 games. Right, yeah, being where they're at. I still think that the Braves window is bigger than people think it is, where they look like they're the best team in the division, and I think they're still going to be the best team in the division in 2 years. Again, that's forecasting, but still, that one he's dropping. That's some great base running right there. Woo! First time I actually did something right. I knew he wasn't going to get to it on the fly, at least.
Next day's box score, that's a line drive.
Right, yeah, they can't be waiting for you to figure it out at this point. It makes sense. Yeah. But I'm sure you usually have 1 or 2 guys that are unproductive on your team, even if, you know, it's not your 23-year-old at the bottom of the lineup.
That's a big no-no.
I always think of like Jason Hayward on the Cubs, where he's a great guy defensively, and then he's just not doing enough with the bat. But then he's still on the Cubs World Series team. So, yeah, Noble Shorty is scary if he's coming after you. I'm gonna score here. That's a big plus, but it's a double play, so it really kills the rally there. We have the bases loaded, nobody out.
Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play.
So I'd like to be able to run to wherever on the field. You know, why do I have to just run around the base paths? Go out and tackle a left fielder when he's about to catch a pop fly.
Here comes the first pitch.
Yeah, you're right, though. Yeah, Hayward was the best possible kind of defender at right field, too, which is a great place to have a good defender. But he was, he had like 6 or 7 home runs in their World Series year. Again, you're always going to have one like unproductive bat, even if your whole team is full of great players overall. And yeah, definitely overpaid. You can make an argument that every team needs pitching. So yeah, it makes sense for the Braves to want any sort of pitching. I like their young pitching now, though. They Soroka, if he bounces back, and then I'm blanking on the other guys. Ian Anderson. Then they had the one starter in what's his name? Bryce Wilson did really well in the playoffs, at least in that one start. And then Max Fried, the lefty. The Braves should have. I mean, I'd guess that all 4 of those guys are in the rotation for a while, right? I don't know the Braves too well, but yeah, that would make sense to me. Yeah, one more bullpen guy. I'm into it. Again, we were talking about that earlier. Any team could use one more bullpen guy in real life or in my roster. You can always use one more bullpen guy.
And this is
a big strike out there.
A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now. Good job of making him chase.
I think they just need to stay healthy. You're talking the Yankees or the Mets. I mean, it's a case for either one.
To expand their zone and protect, and when they're in that mode, getting them to go after it.
I'm assuming you mean the Yankees. But I'd be shocked if it wasn't the Yankees who win the division and the Blue Jays get second. I like the Rays still, but I think the Yankees are the class of the AL East.
That's a great team win.
Red Sox taking a big step back. Orioles should be a little bit better, but still bad.
Game's future stars.
Yeah, high completion percentage. You're talking about the Yankees, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. Just stay healthy. That's pretty much it. Because they have the depth. They showed that last year. They showed that in the past. That at least the guys that are in AAA can make some sort of an impact rather than just be, filler guys. But if you got that much of a payroll, then you really need those guys to perform and at least be on the field in the case of Stanton or a Judge or who else am I thinking of that's getting paid there? I don't know, like LeMahieu. Just make sure everybody's on the field. Rays did lose a lot of pitching, that's correct. Yeah, Blake Snell's a big one, obviously. And then Morton went to the Braves, right? Again, they don't have like a whole lot of emphasis on starting pitching, but I still think it's a big blow
tonight. They come
to
in trying
lose
to rebound
guys like
after
that.
a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones.
I keep forgetting about Smiley. We talked about Smiley before. Yeah, and Wright's been bad. Remember him. Wilson probably gets shuttled between AAA. Is Soroka not going to be ready for opening day? When did he get injured last year? Oh, he got injured during the season, though,
This
didn't
is
he?
line to left.
That's over his head. That's way over his head. Oh, come on.
Track, but the runner will tag
Oh, I
second,
really thought it
and he'll
was.
move up to third now. Runners at
Right,
the
and then,
quarters here
no, but
with
you have to
one
assume
away.
that there will be injuries. That's just how baseball works. Especially when it comes to pitching. There's always at least one guy that gets injured.
Shorty Hightower.
You usually have that many rotations that have 5 guys make 25 or 30 starts.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
This guy's been throwing the ball
Right.
great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Been saying that for a decade. Yeah, I mean they've had like good drafts in terms of like guys who are projectable as well. Like Noble just mentioned a couple guys. What was it? They drafted all those guys, right? Well, not all those guys. It was Anderson, Wright,
You have to set your sights a little bit
Anderson,
lower
Wright,
control
and
the
Wilson. They
strike
all
zone.
drafted, and then Fried they got pretty young from the Padres. I mean, it's been at least 5 years coming that we've expected them to have a homegrown rotation at least.
Push softly over toward the right
That one is
side.
dropping. Wow, I didn't think that
This'll
would.
Get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Yeah, he did get injured during the game then, didn't he? I forgot about that. I forgot that was
Even though that was a soft
that was while we were playing. And then of course everything's skewed because the season started late. So my memory of him getting injured in the first month of the season is different because it's July instead of April. I did not want to go.
Runner goes for second, and he is back safely at first.
I got really lucky there. I just wanted to press R2. Right, I wouldn't rush him back anyways because you have the
Runner at
depth.
First with no outs here. Got him.
Really impressive.
Yeah, if they can all
pitching
put it
right
all
there.
together all at the
Sometimes
same time, it would be a
you get
nasty
frustrated
rotation, that's for
when you
sure.
make a good pitch and you don't get that
Welcome to
ball
Braves
from the
Talk
umpire.
with Bacon
What
96.
does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
And he is
Okay.
out on the tag.
That was great. You may have heard me press every single button on the controller, but he didn't move.
Now at the plate,
that's
Shorty
great.
Hightower. He singled his last time up. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. Line drive.
There we go. That's dropping.
And
Yes, sir.
that's in
That should
for
just
his
be a
second
single.
hit of the
No
afternoon.
2-burger here. Just a 1-burger for Shorty.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
Hit on the ground to third.
Yeah, there's
He's
2
got
outs.
it.
Doesn't even matter.
He'll go the short way to retire the side.
I thought he was on the
So
Rangers.
on 2 hits,
Fultonevich.
no errors, and a runner left.
Pretty sure I saw a picture of him
Half of the
today or
fifth
yesterday.
coming up.
Noble and I were chatting
Cubs
about
out in front
the
here,
Fulte flail as well.
3-0.
That's some fun content. Some fun baseball content is pitchers trying to hit and having no clue what they're doing at the dish.
Runners on first with 1 down.
I didn't know he was that lost at the plate actually until
Third,
Noble sent me those
The
videos.
second for 1. On to first.
Nice pick
It's
there.
a
Let's
double
go.
play to get him out of the inning.
Should not have that animation for someone who doesn't even primarily play first base.
5-4 to end the threat. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. So coming to the plate, Shorty Hightower is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Shorty got 2 hits today, 3 for 12 on the series. This is Diego Soto
Pitch of
pitching.
the at-bat on its way.
That's a fastball right down the middle. What am I doing?
Third, taken for a strike.
95 from Soto.
Hits are even at 7 apiece. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now.
He'll Bartolo one day. I'd love to see it. Especially if he does one of those nasty swings where he just like, you know, isn't even trying or is trying too hard, I guess. And then just flails. Just send one out to straight left. I'd love to see it. Speaking of sending one out. Nope. This is another 2-burger though. Should I try for third? Nope, the slides. Okay. Love it.
Tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead.
Hey, D-Roll, That's a big.
Oh well, yeah.
RBI
Especially if he's in the American
Just
League,
needs
he's
to
probably not
fade.
going to even get
Takes a
that many
lot
plate
of pressure
appearances
off your pitcher going into the
if
bottom
he
part
sticks
of
with the
inning.
Rangers.
Dan,
Rangers are
no
going to be
doubt
bad
it's
too,
an
so I could
offense.
see
All
that
you're
being a
trying to do is
scenario.
Put your pitchers in positions to be successful, giving them that three.
But I'd love to see. I'd love to see him at least get a few more chances to try to hit
Into
home
the
runs.
box, Ramiro
Someone misses on a fastball in the inner half. Yeah, he's not hitting one on the outer half, and I just got picked off again. That's great. Three base running. But yeah, you're right. He's not covering anything on the outer half. At least not with authority. He's not touching anything. So it'd have to be inside. And you'd have to just get really lucky and muscle it to left field. And hope it goes over the fence with some nice carry from the wind.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here
He's
you go.
set. Here comes the 1-1. Strike
One ball.
swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Hey, your pitch.
No, he'll pitch well enough, and then he'll have to stay in Texas.
And that one misses badly. It's ball.
Yeah, Shorty gets distracted by people watching, and I mean people watching, I mean watching the vendors. Yeah, fall asleep at second base like that.
Never swinging that ball down low. It's
3-2. Shorty's got 3 hits already. Let's make it a 4th. Why not? I don't have any 4-hit games yet with him.
Most comfortable throwing with.
And I'm not gonna, because that's definitely going to get
Go
caught.
hard, you're scoring. Go
Olsen
hard.
Yes,
will reach
sir.
out with one hand to make the catch.
Still ahead, though.
And that ends the inning. And tonight's comes to a conclusion.
I'm just confused by why there aren't more hot dog vendors.
Jacksonville jumped out to an early lead in the first. And
Matthew
never
Jones
looked
with 2
back.
knocks. They
Jesus
scored 2 runs and
leading
stole
that
2
first
bases.
first
Nice.
win of the season. So that's a wrap.
And I believe he wears number 2.
Mark DeRosa, Dan
Matthew
Pizak,
Jones.
This is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Kobe Kobayashi will be on the mound for Game 4. What do you have?
Here's Kobe Kobayashi for the Blue Wahoos. One of my favorite names on the roster. Kobe Kobayashi. I had to include a Kobayashi, so we might get a Kobayashi Kodiyashi scenario, like a matchup like that. So that's definitely a possibility in Bacon's fictional roster, to have a Kobayashi versus Kodiyashi matchup.
From the belt, the pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
And then pretty much all the Japanese pitchers who I've put in are junk ballers. So here's the pitch mix. It's circle change, sinker, four-seam, forkball, and then a sweeping curveball. And I believe the sweeping curveball is a very slow curveball, if I remember correctly, for Kobayashi. Twins double or AAA starter. I don't remember where he starts.
Get down. That's foul.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box.
He's thrown all
and adjust
changeups
my
so far
batting
here in the
gloves
first.
and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
That's a forkball.
Not by much. It's 2-2.
Is he? I don't even know. This might be Shorty's new rival then too. If that's true about Kobayashi. That one's launched in the gap. This should easily be another 2-burger. Yeah, more screwballs, right? I would love to see more screwballs.
At second and third following the one-out double.
When you drive the ball into the gap,
I did share the sheet in the Discord. I'm trying to think of how many I have. I think there's only like 6 or 8 guys that have screwballs on Bacon's fictional roster. I can get the correct number once this sheet comes up.
Standing in, Alex Burton. 2 hits in 8 tries
Here's
for
Burton.
the series.
Chance to score some runs here for the Jumbo Shrimp.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second.
Gonna get one at least.
Only play is
Yep.
going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of
Who
the
is he?
team from third.
Does this link work?
Now at the plate, Ramiro
Okay.
Ramirez comes in 0 for 9 in the series so far, so looking to turn things around.
Here's
in this
Ramiro Ramirez.
one. The payoff pitch. Little chopper back
Get
to the
there.
mound.
It's not going to get past the pitcher.
Throw to first.
Well, I found my new rival then.
Big inning is avoided as the side is retired.
Yep, competitive eater.
So
Yep.
one run here on one
Wow, I
hit,
didn't know that.
one
I didn't know that
error
was
in
his
the inning,
rival.
And a runner left on. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 1-0.
Oh yeah, I mean, I always think that the screwball is going to be decent when a new guy's throwing it, and then it just isn't. Like who's the guy in the Rays minor leagues? Is it Honeywell? I believe it's Brent Honeywell that throws a screwball too. I just thought like that's just such a unique pitch that like he should definitely just wreck everybody if he's got any control over it. Just because you don't have the familiarity of knowing what it looks like. But yeah, I remember that same kind of talk about Daisuke Matsuzaka. For my roster, I have. Oh, I don't have an actual number. It's only 0.8% of the players who have screwballs.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving.
Ooh, that one sounded good. Right at the first baseman, though.
The first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Digging in, Shorty
Hits the bat again. Yeah, there are 11 screwballs on Bacon's fictional roster.
Pitch on the way.
Pretty sure you can find them through the search function, but I have my own sheet for that.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Honeywell is right. Okay, cool. Are you talking about Honeywell's being knuckleball-ish? That's interesting. No, go back. Okay. No, we made it. We're fine. We're fine. We made it. We're fine. It's kind of knuckleball-ish. Interesting. That's right. Yeah, Woodward's one. There you go. Still 9 more. So Kobayashi has one as well. I don't even know who a lot of them are. I didn't make them primary pitches necessarily. I know I have one guy who's got a 12-6 curveball, and then he's also got a screwball. And those kind of operate the same kind of way. I don't remember which pitcher that is. Try to get really creative with pitch repertoires, though. The repertoires.
Hold up here, hold up here, hold up here.
But there's a few guys with some interesting pitch mixes. I have one guy who's got a fastball and then 2 curveballs. One a fast curveball and one a slow curveball, and then a fast changeup and a slow changeup. He's also in the Kings or Braves minor leagues. Oh, just the pitch in general is a knuckleball almost? Really? Okay. I never heard that before. I never talked to people about trying to throw screwballs either, though, so I mean, it makes sense that I have no clue how they operate.
At the plate, Byron Kane.
But who's the guy from the Orioles that used to throw it all the time? Is it Cuellar? That must have been nice on his elbow there, Noble. To throw a screwball.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the base
I think I'm right though. I think Mike Cuellar is the guy from the Orioles who I'm thinking of, who threw a lot of screwballs too. One of the pitches that's kind of dying in baseball. You don't really see anybody talking about it at all anymore.
Just got to go right after the next guy.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a ball hit in the
Get
air.
going. Okay, no, it's going to be the third out.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
So we're unable to score.
On 2 base hits.
Sucks.
No errors, and they leave the bases
Yeah, I don't really
loaded.
care as much
Part
about
of the
team
order,
performance
3,
here in
4,
Road to the
and
Show.
5.
It's all about getting Shorty to AAA and then staying there for a decade.
And I think the question becomes, how much longer are they going to stick with this starter? Fatigue could very well become a factor at some point.
Yeah, that's always a tough question to answer for a manager, especially when
Hello, Caleb. MK Wheat Freak. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. This is Shorty Hightower. We're playing some Road to the Show. This is MLB The Show's version of a career mode.
Yeah, good points to keep an eye on if he continues on much longer.
Yeah, I wish there were definitely more people throwing the screwball. Was that one? No, that was a sinker.
Foul.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Is that a knock? Is that a knock? No.
The shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the 3rd out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on.
Nothing doing there. This is a boosted AB. Okay, I don't know what that means.
Shorty Hightower, he's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Anybody who plays Road to the Show know what it means when I get a boosted AB?
First pitch on its way.
We're just getting started, Caleb, so he hasn't progressed too much. But we have some nice contact there, and then the clutch is decent. And he's a plus defender out there in left field, even though we have first base as the new primary. Actual attributes, batting almost 350 with just 2 home runs.
2 out with the man.
I believe I have 2 or 3
High fly ball
triples.
out to straightaway center.
It's going to be Perks. Okay, yeah, that's probably it.
Holt is there.
I wasn't even paying attention to what Perks I put in.
Wow, they were banging on.
And I don't think he has any quirks, really. Can you earn quirks in Road to the Show? Like, if you're really good at home, can you get home body in Road to the Show? I don't even know.
Only always that easy, right?
6 runs, 6 hits, no errors.
I know hot zones change. Hot zones change in franchise if you use the same player and you're really good with, fastballs right down the middle, then he's eventually going to get a hot zone there instead of a cold hot zone if it starts that way. But those are definitely dynamic in a franchise mode. I'm sure they have to be in Road to the Show then too.
What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Look at that ERA, awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better.
Nope.
And if he doesn't, his spot.
I just want singles to land right in front of every outfielder all night.
Awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Okay, yeah, that is stat-based ones.
Digging in for his second
Damn.
at-bat, Shorty Hightower, as he'll
I would really.
home that tying run
That would
from
definitely be
second
something on my
base
wish
into
list
the
then too. I'd
outfield.
want to have it so you can add those kind of quirks. No Road Warrior or Homebody.
First offering on its way. Curveball just misses.
Appreciate it, Caleb. Another one of my mods here. Thanks a lot, buddy.
And
Very happy to see you doing your job.
Either it's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself
2-0 right here. But yeah, I would definitely be into that. If you could edit or add quirks or earn quirks in a Road to the Show, I think that'd be really cool. Especially if you could just pick one from the bat, from the start, and just be like, oh, do you want your player to be really good at home, but then he's worse on the road? Like, I'm sure people would be into that.
Digging in to try it again, Greg Sims. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Greg Sims.
Hey, the play's at 2. Let's roll it up, huh?
Oh, no, wrong button.
Into right field, that's a base
I thought it said R2. I had to press R1 to catch that. I haven't tried to do defense in Road to the Show. I'm going to keep making excuses. We're playing our secondary position. He's a bad defender. He should be a bad defender. And I don't play first base.
Striding in, Roberto Ruiz.
Okay, you can get him through the personality tree. Okay. I'm going to have to mess with that some more then, too. I don't think I really used it. We haven't gotten too deep into this, so I haven't earned them all yet. We're going to try for the leader one, the captain one. That's definitely the one I want.
In now, Shorty Hightower. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Shorty Hightower.
Well hit.
Bullets right into the
Foul
seats.
into the seats and left.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Lofted in the air out toward right
Gotta drop, right?
And he dives
Oh
to
my
make a
goodness.
spectacular catch.
We're robbed again.
Play there
Didn't
to
that just
end the
happen
inning.
a couple of games
We're
ago?
at the second look here as this is a
UCL
beauty to end the
Samuels.
inning.
Okay.
The three of us return with
Goes right through the back of his
Wednesday
glove.
Night
Wow,
Baseball.
that's magic. I mean, I can't do anything about that, right? It's not a guy I made. He was someone who was drafted.
So a pivotal moment here and digging in now.
Brody Anderson pitching now. I got a runner on second base or first base. He's the tying run.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes,
I think if Shorty hit one of the
things are gonna happen.
hot dog vendors, then they'd be able to repair their relationship pretty easily.
Check on that tying run at first. And he has
Yeah, the
to
Madden
dive
physics to have the ball go
back
through the
in
glove.
easily.
Yep, love it. Love to see it.
This one, everything we could have hoped for.
I mean, it'd be weirder if he had to turn his glove and it turned the wrong way, so it appeared that he had a dislocated or broken wrist. So I'm okay with the ball going through his glove.
And again a throw.
Oh, okay.
And the runner back safely.
He better steal now. Who's that? Dexter Ray, I believe, at first base, or Cedric Ray is his name. Dexter Ray's on the Rays, actually. Yes, I did put a guy whose last name is Ray on the Rays.
And Boy,
Oh, I'm
big
swinging at
problems
garbage.
here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. A runner on first with 2 away.
Hey, your turn.
Let's go, Shorty. Need a knock here. 0 for 3 today. Team needs it.
And a miss as the slider sets him down for the
Not
final
expecting
out
a
of the
slider
inning.
right there.
So no runs on a hit here, no errors.
I could have made it Bay and then have a guy named Bay Ray.
Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Blue Wahoos lead
That's a
it
thought, yep.
3-2.
So MK Wee Freak here, or Caleb as I call him, isn't a big baseball fan, and he didn't know that the Tampa Bay Rays were Tampa Bay Rays. He always called them the Tampa Bay Rays. And I personally love it, and that's how I call the Rays now all the time, the Bay Rays. No way I'm getting to this bunt. Oh, wow, I get to that bunt.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Shorty with a great fielding performance other than the diving play that I missed. Here's Clayton Valentine. He's a right fielder for the Twins.
Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove.
Let's go. Nice stretch there. Again, I'd really prefer to be playing left field than first base here. But need that as a secondary. I wanted to please the coach here, so we rolled with it. 0 for 4 performance in the finale, but Shorty still got some good stats.
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Oh, man. Yeah, what kind of training? Fielding drills? Nope, don't want to do it. Beta Ray Bay. Okay. Again, I'm open to name suggestions, that's for sure. What do we want to do? Okay, now we can do defense, too. Let's go. Let's increase caps. I want to increase... So the orange ones are for caps. Not speed. That's not a cap that I want to put up. Nope, I guess we're going to do something else. I only want to do cap gains here. Again, if you increase the cap gains, your overall stays low, and then you likely stay in AA, and that's what I want. I want to stay in AA and AAA. Geez, it. Okay, I can see it. We'll do one more series here.
From a coach.
Yep. We'll just do this one against Montgomery now. The Montgomery Biscuits. Got a nice relationship now with the shortstop. That's Jackson Robinson. He gets a boost. I get a boost. I still don't understand why that works that way, but it does. I'm playing against the Biscuits at our yard. The Montgomery Biscuits. There's the last 10. Hitting pretty well. 18 to 46. That's a 391 average. I believe all those were on this stream just now, too. I think we've played 10
Minor
games.
League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Jackson.
We'll do the stream. That'll get us another 15 or so, maybe a little further minutes, and then we'll raid somebody. We'll raid either Crazy Coach or Phillies Fan. I believe they're both on tonight. So here we go. Already down 2-0. Come on now.
He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Hightower.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Grounder down the line at third. Hale has over 40 innings on his line so far, with an ERA just under 2.5. That's allowing just over 2 runs per 9 innings of work. And a fastball.
What did he say? A 2.5 ERA?
Here, and it's even at.
I didn't even hear that. Yeah, below 2.5. Wow, that's a great start. Look at that, 5-0. The 25-year-old Alexander Hale playing in AA, having a great year so far. That's one thing I do a lot actually in franchise is I'll bump one of my higher overall guys. Like usually if they're younger or a higher prospect kind of guy, I'll bump him down to AA and just hopefully have him dominate. Try to have as few of my top prospects in bench positions in a franchise mode.
And makes the catch in shallow center for route number 2.
Did not advance the runner. Failed challenge. Okay.
Now to the plate, Shorty Hightower, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Leading team in batting average, 335 for Shorty, even though he was 0 for 1 so far today. That should be a knock, though. Let's go. Yes, sir. This should be a double. Here's a two-burger. Let's get it.
And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 4-3 game.
Very nice. Love to see a big increase in the clutch as well. That's my 9th double with Shorty. It's a two-burger. Love to see it. Love the follow-through right down the line. Did that bring in 2 runs? I didn't even look. Is it 2 guys on base? Oh, man. No. Great. Now I'm going to get thrown out. I love pressing R2 when I'm not supposed to.
The throw hangs him out to dry. Digging in, Shorty Hightower. He drove in 2 with a double in his last.
So usually when I bat, I press and hold R2 just to see the previous pitches. And I keep forgetting that I don't get to bat again after getting hits. So that's why I keep trying to steal on the bases.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Drive it like you can. Let's go.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch.
Nothing doing there. Okay. Come on, Shorty. Shorty!
Ball, that's off the plate.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a
That
great
one is
take
not
by
going
the
to drop.
batter.
Brown is there, 2 down.
That's Nick Brown, the right fielder for the Rays. Or for the Biscuits in today's game. Had that big double with nothing else so far. Yeah, let's try just driving a run. Get to face the lefty Eddie Bravo. I believe that a wrestler was named Eddie Bravo. I'm not sure where I heard that name, but I definitely did hear it somewhere before I made him.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
0-1 pitch on its way.
Come on.
Tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody
Need to get a run in here. Tying run is standing at third base.
And
Oh, nice strike out.
As he swings through it for the first
That swing tells me he was really...
No, not related to Eddie Brock.
To get underway.
Is that a reference from high school?
Casey.
Who's Eddie Brock?
Casey.
No, Eddie Bravo. Very, very different kind of dude.
To first.
This one's going to be right to me.
him.
Let's go.
And he'll step on
Get there.
out 3 unassisted.
Love to see it. Love that defense. Really consistent on defense. I'd rather be in the outfield, but it works.
Shorty
Here's Colin Blue, the reliever for the Rays.
Tie ball game. There's a fastball.
I don't think I've seen that Spider-Man. Which one is that? Oh, the Tobey Maguire ones, yeah. I don't think I know who Eddie Brock is. Oh, I'm swinging at trash. Wow.
Behind 0-2
Caleb's
now.
distracting me from the pitches.
A
I
little
didn't
bit
go
off
after
the
that at
outside.
least.
It's 1-2.
Does Blue have 3 breaking balls? He does. It's a curveball, a slurve, and a slider to go along with his 4 and his 2 seam. Yeah, I don't remember the third Spider-Man movie that Tobey Maguire was in.
Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Oh, he's Venom. Okay. And then Venom had his own spin-off too, right?
Riding in, Shorty Hightower, the winning
Is
run.
it the same?
at
It's the
first
same
base.
character than in the spin-off.
Hightower.
Yeah, I don't remember characters like that well.
Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Good eye. Great take, kid. Hey, no one better now.
And that catches the outside edge, 1-1.
Here now, here we go.
Right, yeah, it was a completely like separate thing from the rest of the Spider-Man movies. That's right.
Ball and 2 strikes now.
I definitely did see that. I didn't remember what his name was though. Eddie Brock. Okay. Oh, he's down. This guy pitching here is Kelly Green, and he's I believe he's 6'10". Yeah, or 6'8", 240. Yeah, the highest you can do is 6'10". I do have a couple guys who are 6'10".
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Just off the
Nice.
outside. That
Tom Hardy plays him, okay.
For a ball.
Yeah, I know what movie that is. Yeah,
I
I know who Tom Hardy is.
So you can't afford to be giving
that was a
up
ball. Let's get it. Big time walk there. Extra innings. We have a chance to win this one as long as I don't botch it on the bases. They think that Burton's gonna bunt here. He's our cleanup hitter. I could see it though.
The 1-1 pitch.
He's not squaring.
That's the ball.
Interesting.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done
I don't think I played the PS2 games either.
Look for him to put the ball
Honestly,
in
I don't think I played the old Spider-Man ones at all. I was going to get the new Spider-Man one once I get a PlayStation 5. Or if I get a PlayStation 5 now.
Bunt sign still on with 2 strikes.
Gotta get the second. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Okay. Well, we do get the winning run in the third, and we win the game anyway, so hopefully it was right here in this inning. Ramiro Ramirez had 4 hits in 6 at-bats. And yes, it was in 11 innings. Yes, sir, 11 innings, we went 6-5. So I got thrown out for the first out, but then they win it shortly after.
So there is no doubt he was instrumental in leading these guys to the victory.
Is it the same creators for both of those Spider-Mans? Yeah, my brother had the PlayStation 4 Spider-Man, and I messed around with it a little bit, and I liked how interactive all of it was, the sandbox effect for it. And I haven't gotten to play it at all on my PlayStation 4, but once I get PlayStation 5, the thought is that I'll play the Miles Morales one a lot. Yeah, that was a new one, okay. Insomnia.
He's going to have to change something, or he won't be pitching very
Yeah, glad that it's the same creators, because that one was good. It looked really good.
Ramirez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball.
And that'll get
We're getting the third. Let's go.
The throw to third.
We're not getting the third.
He's out at third base, cut down, trying to go first to third, and the inning is over.
Yeah, they have the license from Sony. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that it's the same guys, though. So, coach is live now? Okay. What do you guys think, then? Should I finish the series or just this game? Either way, I'm going to rate him. I'll probably just finish this game, and then we'll rate him. Yeah, we'll rate him very shortly.
So no runs here on a base.
Yeah, shouldn't have been aggressive on the bases there. That wasn't really the best decision to try to get the third there. We really didn't have to. It was already in scoring position. But you know what happens. I'm really bad at running the bases. You guys know that. Yep. No, it's not my IQ. It's just that I don't understand how the controls work. or the angles change. You're right. No, I'm just bad. That's why I had my face covering the base runners in my old setup for franchise. You think I should finish the series? Okay. I'll think about that. I'm not sure what I want to do. Because then we'd have to pick up this series midway through the next time I play as Shorty. So maybe we'll just finish the series and then we'll get into Crazy Coach's stream for whoever's still left here. It's been a long stream for me. I usually don't go this long, just under the 4-hour mark.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch.
No, but well, hasn't really been worth it then because he hasn't hit any home runs either. Just have the 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to finish the series. And then we can get some Royals franchise gameplay from Crazy Coach a little later on.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind an account with a guy up that hits really well.
Yeah, he's just getting going.
High fly ball out to straight.
Here's your dinger, Noble. Nope, I lied. Not a dinger.
Threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Nothing going on there.
No runs in the inning despite 3 walks as they couldn't make them pay.
We had 3 walks and didn't score. Ugh, yuck. Shorty suicide squeezes? We can start doing that, yep. The wall scraper does count, yep, it does. And I think it actually bounced off the top of the wall. I should have done a replay of it. I was in the middle of talking about some other things, so I didn't even think about that. But I don't think it was even a wall scraper. I think it bounced off the top of the wall and then went over. That'd be a different thing than a wall scraper, right?
First delivery to him on
I definitely believe that counts, though. That went over the fence eventually, so that's a home run. 4th in the first base voting. Trying to be a double-A all-star. I know it's early to think about that, but that's all I want. Trying to be an all-star every year, but not make it to the next level.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1.
Hey, have a rip, kid. Here you go.
From the stretch.
we
Inside
go.
for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
No, Shorty would be the one who goes through the wall, not the ball.
Far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes.
It's a good thing they don't put the vendors in the outfield. You'd be distracted by those even more. Not going for second here.
There, base hit.
Oh, the throw goes to the
And they'll
first
have runners
baseman
at
who's a cutoff man?
following
Okay.
the one-out single.
I didn't play enough infield to know why the throw went there. I guess the third or the second baseman, wouldn't the shortstop cover second there and then the second baseman would be the cutoff man? Just in case they threw it to third? I don't know. I don't know how cuts work with second baseman, shortstop.
Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Hey, if it's just a chain link fence too, he could just run through that. Or a low fence, he could probably jump over it if he's really looking for a hot dog.
The batter, number 9.
I could see it. That one's getting through. I can't take the chance to go to third here, though.
And
Yep.
they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably
There actually is a minor league stadium with vendors in the outfield, though, isn't there?
For a base hit.
There's one I'm thinking of. Is it All American Park? I think they have vendors in like left center field. I believe so. That's ball 4 to Tinker. Or Tinkner? I don't know what his name was again. Here's Adam Edwards, the third baseman for these Jumbo Shrimp.
Adam Edwards.
Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes
Did I try to steal home?
We can't hear it from here, obviously, but I think.
J-Hack, I know you said you wanted to be here for the suicide squeezes. Is this one of them?
Been a run.
The 2-2 hit in the air out to left field. Perez
Nope.
is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 men
Okay,
left on
yeah.
base.
So if I'm at
We're
first
through
base,
5 here at the ballpark. The Jumbo Shrimp are out
when
in front here.
just it's whenever they're thrown home. Okay. And then sometimes there's a double cut though. If it's too far out,
Now
then the
at the
right
plate,
fielder or
Casey
center fielder
Humphreys,
just
and
throw it to
their
shortstop, and then
runners
the
now.
first baseman would be the second cut.
Runners
But then if
at
it's a
first
hard hit
with
ball
1
to the
down.
outfield, then he sometimes covers second base. And then both of those guys go to cut it off in the outfield. Is that right? So I've seen first baseman
Line
cover
shot to third base.
second base on doubles, which I always find odd. But I mean, again, I don't know infield play like that as well.
Into the box now, Nick Brown.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick.
On the ground over to first.
Oh, let's go.
And he'll step on the bag himself.
Shorty!
And the inning
Flashing
is
the leather
over.
on that one.
No runs, a hit,
Second on
2
doubles
left.
with no one on base.
We'll see
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
9-1 due up in the bottom of inning
Double
number
cut to
6.
shortstop or second base, then I
Jumbo
cover
Shrimp
second.
lead it
Yeah, that makes
4-0.
sense. Only if it's like deep in the alley,
Now
deep in the
batting,
corner.
Shorty Hightower.
Makes sense.
He singled his last
The
time
first
up.
baseman, Jordy.
At 2 hits for Shorty, get to face the lefty here, the Manja Cabrera.
Heading out towards shallow right.
Let's go. Nope.
Brown is there. 1 pitch,
No chance
1
there.
out. So now it'll be the
Here we go, back on
4-1
defense.
Spencer Hunt.
Spencer Hunt.
Hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. 1 there. Return
Wow,
throw is
Matty was like no
inside.
shot on 2, and then we got both of the
And
outs.
it
Let's
gets
get
him
it.
out of the inning.
Great turn there by the
Around
third
horn they
baseman
go.
to the second
5-4
baseman,
to 3 to
with
end
Shorty
the break.
waiting at
Back
first.
to Friday Night Baseball on the show. After
Beautiful
this.
throw from Ray. We get the dub here. This was the second game of the series. We're playing all 5, and then I'm going to raid Crazy Coach.
Held on until the end. Julius Benitez earns
Hopefully we get to all
104
5.
on the season.
Might get called up mid-series, right? Call up a 55 overall first baseman. I actually don't know what the overall is for
Welcome
Shorty.
to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on.
I always know where my Shorty is at 10 p.m.
Jesus Medina will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Who's the pitcher for them? This is Eduardo Ortiz, the slinging lefty. 5-pitch pitcher. His cutter's a little bit more of a slider. And he's got the slurve as the primary breaking ball. That's a changeup. Also throws that in a two-seamer. And then four-seam's the primary. Lots of guys with four-seamers. I think that's like 91% on the roster. I didn't want to automatically have everybody throw four-seam, and then they did a good mix of guys who don't have four-seam as their primary.
Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently.
If you guys have issues with the pitch mix, let me know too. I'm kind of curious what people think in general of like two seams versus sinkers, or which changeups guys should have, or breaking balls, stuff like that. So if you have requests or questions, let me know.
This is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second.
Let's go. There's your two-burger right there.
Second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Already their second double.
Love to see it. Another double for Shorty.
Yeah, he's not fooling anybody so far, Bat. Like you said, that's the second double he's given up here. And if he doesn't get things figured out,
You get to run the bases. Don't press R2. Don't press R2. Come on, Kane. Add on to this. Nobody out. Got our, who's this, our cleanup hitter? I should not have ran on that. Is that negative 400 now? I think that's negative 400 base running IQ. I'm terrible on the bases.
Stepping in, Kurt Stone. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'd really like to see better draft logic.
And strike bunt attempt here as this one's down.
Nice little
Only play to the pitcher
play there. Wow, he almost beat that out. Who was that running? Number 9? I don't know who that is. Sorry, I'm just curious here. Number 9 is Kurt Stone. Okay, the Australian third baseman.
Digging in.
Don't know why he would bunt, but okay.
Try to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Look for
That's a knock. Let's go, Shorty.
Down, he's got himself a base
It's a
hit.
single for Shorty.
Hey, great hit right there. Great
loud
hit.
noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
And there
Nope,
he goes.
what am I
for
doing?
Second.
I gotta stop pressing
Now he
R2. Got
throws
picked
on
off
the
again.
brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out.
That's just because I'm so used to pressing R2 more than anything.
Stepping into the box, Casey Humphreys.
This is Humphreys. He's a center fielder for the Rays. This being the Rays double-A affiliate. That was going to be a rocket bunt right at me. Okay. Let's go, Shorty. So good on defense. Shorty Hightower.
Moves into scoring position at second.
You love to see it.
Stepping in, Shorty Hightower. He singled his last time up.
Shorty.
You're
Hightower.
going to be waiting for a while, Jay.
First pitch to him.
I don't know about that.
Now a swing and a miss.
This is Alexander
Something
Graham.
off
This is
that
the pitcher I hit
one.
my first home run off
Graham
of.
is at least partially known for a good
But yeah,
changeup.
it's going to have to be an outfielder running against the wall, or somebody making a big mistake on defense for Shorty to be able to round the pillows like that.
That's a great call right there.
So we'll see, hopefully.
All the way with a guy who's got some jets
You
on
might be waiting for a
first
while.
base. Almost like a hybrid.
Shorty Hightower inside the
Great
park
for a
home run.
catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Outside. That's
Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
Here we go.
Ray gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
I'd like to see that too, yeah. Both outfielders diving for the same ball.
Back in the driver's seat.
And then they collide with each other, and then neither of them can make it. So the left fielder or, second baseman have to come over and catch it, or get to it. Nice big walk there.
Next will be the
Anything like that, yeah. Again, I just love to see collisions like that. Collisions with the wall, collisions with other players. Definitely add another layer of the intrigue of possibly getting an inside the park home run, or just a mess of plays like that. Because the show doesn't really have that.
Ramiro Ramirez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Getting risky with this lead here.
This is on the ground over to first.
Gonna be out at second, not even close. Out at first.
And it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play.
I didn't get picked off that time.
So no runs on no hits.
So that's a big plus. Again, I have no clue what I'm doing on the
Ready to go
bases.
for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Shorty Hightower. High in the
Let's go.
air
This is
out to
Bravo
center
again. Is that
field.
out? This is the deepest yard. Nope, it's not. Not even close.
Right there, and it's a very quick out number one.
Well, this one
That was a very quick out number one. That was a very quick third game right there,
These
too.
guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Ball go through the pitcher. Yep, I remember that too. And then it went to the other extreme where the pitcher would always catch anything that was like near him. And we're still kind of leaning towards that, where the balls that get hit right at the pitcher are fielded way too often by the pitcher, no matter the skill rating for defense.
Yes, he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Just fielded too often.
As a look, now the pitch.
I'm not saying every ball should get through him, but I'm not saying that, like, you know, there should be a difference between good fielding pitchers and bad fielding pitchers when it comes to the pitcher wall effect. Every pitcher's Greg Maddux, yep. Zach Greinke's the one I think of when I think of a good fielding pitcher.
They should be able. Those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one.
Really,
behind.
4 teams tied for first? What are the records then, there, Noble? Nats are a half a game back. The other ones are all tied. Wow. That one's launched. Is this one out? This one is off the wall. That's another 2-burger right there. Challenge completed. Got the runner to third base. It's a 2-burger for Shorty, his 11th double.
Like that might bring their first run of the game across. But those hopes
It should have brought the first run across. I mean, if it didn't go over the fence like that, it probably would have. That was launched, though. Nice, perfect off the bat of Shorty.
And the next guy
Am I going to get picked off again?
to be the one to put them on the board.
Line
this
drive
time.
to left.
We're going to third? Yes, we are.
Runner tagging from third.
Come on, Fly,
The
get out.
relay.
Yes, sir. We got
In
in.
there.
Shorty!
Jump ahead with a run scoring on the
All about
play.
them
Got
burgers.
his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game
Back
and
to third
pick up
base
the
there.
RBI.
Nope, I don't want to go. No. Shoot.
Back now, but it's not going to work. The throw
Oh,
hangs
no.
it out to dry, and
That's the
that'll
third out.
end the inning. So it's 1 run
Never make the
on
third
2
out
hits,
trying to steal
no
home.
errors. And
When you're not even trying to steal home. I hate that.
now with the plate, Shorty Hightower will try to follow up the double in his last
A
at
3-0
bat.
count
Another
would have been a
breaking
good time
run
to try
here.
to steal home, too. So, all the teams are 1 game over. Nats are 500. Okay.
No, that's low.
That's crazy, though, Noble.
2 out, nobody on.
Nice tight division. I wonder how that's going to be going forward, then.
Down the left field line.
This one is going to go foul, isn't it? Don't catch it. No chance.
But this
Oh,
will
let's
land
go. That's another
foul
place right there where
shy
he
of
should
the
just
wall.
face plant into the wall there. I should just stop base running, shouldn't I? Just stop showing
2
it.
strikes.
Not like
Are you frustrated yet, J-Hack?
In this situation, I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Line drive
That is a
to the
fastball.
field.
That one's going to drop.
And that
Shorty
falls
with a
in for
single.
solid base
Love to
hit,
see
his
it.
second of the night.
Well, last time
I
this
do
guy
love to
had
see
some
it.
success, but he can't seem to get it going here. In fact, he's given up more hits in this one than he did his entire last outing, and we're only in the 3rd inning.
Come on, half the fun is me getting picked off anyways.
Alex Burton.
Alex.
The
Even though I'm pressing go back.
This is on the ground over
Oh,
the
right to the
first.
first baseman.
And he'll step on the bag himself.
Keep
and
running,
the inning
Shorty.
is over.
I really just want him to lumber to second base.
Digging in and looking for more, Shorty Hightower. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie.
Do the same thing, base running. Yeah, just let it happen.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Okay. Yeah, that's some good advice right there.
That's popped up. Hunt ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch.
Shorty just doesn't know what he's
Effort to
doing on the
get
bases.
there.
Okay. Station to station. Yep, you're probably right.
Digging in once again.
Power swing, driving around. Let's go.
2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Tower.
First pitch on its way.
Ah,
And
nothing
he
there.
fouls this one off. 2 out, bases loaded.
I really shouldn't try to risk it, though. You're right.
And he misses with it 1-1.
Very conservative baseball or base running here from Shorty from now out.
Weak grounder back to the mound.
Right to the pitcher.
He'll come home with it.
Throws it
And
home,
again
okay.
to force it home.
I power swung and didn't drive in a run.
Side is
Failed.
retired.
We do get the win, though. That's another walk-off win for us. Very good to see that. Shorty with 2 hits, a double, and a single. And this is, I believe, Game 5 of the series. You guys are counting along with me, right? I think this is the 5th.
9 runners on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. A Memorial Day get-together for you.
Oh, Memorial Day. Oh, okay.
Marvin Cavanaugh, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what's the word?
I don't remember that.
This guy has
Green light, red light
that he
system.
brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working,
I think this is the 5th game of the series, yeah. I don't remember the green light, red light system. I know that the bases say where the other base runners are going, so that's kind of like a hint at how far you can go. But that's definitely not what you're talking about.
Nothing doing here in the opening.
I'm not sure, J-Hack. Yeah, again, this is my first like big experience playing all of Road to the Show. I usually just do the hitting and then let the CPU control the rest.
Curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way
Oh, we won all the games of the series then. Let's go. Because if they've lost 5 in a row, that means we won all the first 4. If this is in fact Game 5.
Should right itself, and it needs to start today.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And the cutter can't
Here we go, ball 4.
as he surrenders the base on balls here.
Man,
We'll
when
love
you
to see
don't
it.
get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame
It
him
is
for
personal,
being
yep.
angry, but he's got to find a
The
way
umpires
to
love
focus
Shorty. They don't
on
like
something
making him
that's
mad.
better.
And they like making me
Next
run
will
the
be
bases,
designated
apparently.
hitter, Alex Burton.
Not getting picked off this time.
His first cuts here. And
We'll get to him,
back
though.
in safely. The 1-1 home. Line toward the gap in left center.
There's 2 outs, so I was going automatically.
This one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but instead the inning is over. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. So coming to the plate, Spencer Hunt. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. Now the 2-1 pitch. Popped him up.
Am I getting to this one? Oh, man. Oh, let's go. Definitely not my ball to get to. But Shorty is selfish on defense. Has to throw the leather around.
Hightower, he's been swinging
Love to see it.
in the series with 7 base hits coming in.
7 hits in the series.
Coming, here it is.
Let's go, Shorty.
Lifted in the
I wasn't
air
even paying
to center field.
attention to all the hits we're getting here.
Parks is there, 2 gone.
Oh, really? Wow, I didn't even know about that. Yeah, that was 100% my ball, though. But I didn't even know about the red light, green light system. I'm sure that's a little bit more realistic, but there's people who just want to run up their numbers, too.
Oh, double play ball to second.
Oh, get to first.
6.
Here we go. Shorty had some trouble finding the bag there, but we got it.
Standing in, Shorty.
Nice big blowout for Montgomery. 10-0 here.
Shorty Hightower.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
Oh, that one goes foul.
Owen will track it
It's a
down.
huge bug. Really? The red light, green light didn't work? Why? Because it... Why was it wrong? Did I read this wrong?
Parks is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Oh, okay. If you stole without permission or got caught, then you get benched.
He singled in 2 trips to the
Interesting.
plate thus far.
Yeah, I don't think I played any Road to the Show that year, whatever year that was.
Here's the 1-2.
Don't remember any like game-breaking bugs like that. Meadows makes the play, nice and easy. You got penalized for either, yeah. So that's the bug then, obviously, yeah.
Now at the plate, Shorty Hightower.
That's crazy.
Shorty
Ball one as he lays off below the zone.
Yeah, I definitely had no clue about that.
1 man out.
Maybe did in the moment, but I don't remember the red light, green light bug that you're talking about here.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
That's crazy. Shorty. He's fall inside. 3-1 now. Probably our last plate appearance. Probably the last one on stream tonight. So let's get a dinger. Come on!
And the count will be full.
I was really hoping I'd call it again.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
Oh, nice liner in the gap, though. That's another hit.
That gets down.
Not going to have a chance to go to second, though. I like that camera angle, too. The low shot on Shorty.
Score's out of hand right here, but I've never met a big league ball player that's going to give away an at-bat in any...
Shorty does not give away his at-bats.
Nice piece
He also doesn't give away his hot dogs.
Staying within yourself and grabbing
Gonna get to run the bases here. Let's not get picked off. Should I try to steal? I mean, it's gonna be defensive indifference, so it's not stealing. We're going anyways. No, we're not.
And he lays off here. A nice job.
Maybe they don't let you steal when you're down 9 runs.
First and second now with 1 away.
Should I try again?
Digging in, Ramirez.
Ramiro.
Swing and a miss on the change.
Oh, Ramirez strikes out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Oh yeah, the low shot is so much better for Shorty. He looks, it's aesthetically pleasing to see the fielders and everyone around him. Yeah, I'm into it.
Well, there's no
That is your ball game. We did lose, as they're showing the biscuits. Coach is celebrating.
Off their back here with the win, and are hoping to build on that now.
10-1, the final
10-1 is the
score
final,
in this
yep.
ball game.
And that was the last game of the series, so I was right about that. That's a big plus, right? And like I said, we're going to raid Crazy Coach. He's playing a franchise with the Kansas City Royals. So we'll jump in there. Yep, GG's all around.
Brief trial
Oh,
move,
what's going on here?
This prospect is being returned to his
Here we go,
original
finally.
role. For now, anyways.
I could use some coaching stuff on that. Yeah, so Shorty's moving back to first base, or to left field from first base, excuse me.
A coach is
That's
sent
exciting.
to offer guidance on training for a specific position.
Love to see him in the locker room. I love that head. I'm just excited to dive for balls I have no shot in trying to catch. Only care about left field. Okay, yeah. I mean, I know this information already. I don't know why I tried to provoke the coach here. The coach's hair is pretty bad too there, J-Hack, yeah. Would you rather be bald or balding like Hightower, or would you rather be, rocking that hairstyle? We'll show Shorty's face right there. Again, I'm going to work on getting this raid going. So here we go, raiding Crazy Coach. He's playing a franchise with my roster, Bacon's fictional roster. And we'll watch him play with his Kansas City Royals. And I'll start prepping the raid right about now. If you're not in the Discord already, you should be. I'll send the link for that as well. We got about 60 people in there now, talking all about Bacon's fictional roster, and then streaming. We'll also talk about MLB The Show, and we got some real MLB talk in there as well. So if you're not in there, you should be, and we can talk about the game, talk about the show, talk about baseball, and you'll get to know when I'm streaming. You'll get to see when others are streaming with my roster, and yeah, it's just a good place to be, a good place to chat with like-minded individuals. So again, we're ending the stream right now, and I'm about to raid Crazy Coach. So stick along or stick around so we can all join that raid and watch Crazy Coach. If this ever loads, it really is going slow here. My internet is not this bad. Okay. Oh, yeah, off-season tomorrow. Yep, my next stream is tomorrow. It's going to be either 8 or 9, maybe a 10 o'clock start. We'll see. I didn't decide yet. I might be getting dinner with a friend tomorrow. so I'm not entirely sure on the start time. But we'll be doing my franchise. We're doing off-season moves tomorrow, so join me for that. Tell me who to trade. You can actually force me to trade players in one of the viewer rewards. So join me for that. It should be fun, especially if people make me do things I don't want to do. Should be lots of fun then. But yeah, just waiting on this raid. But I'm going to end it, and then we'll raid right now.